I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Good morning,
Good
gamers.
All right, maybe I'll take one more
Welcome
day
to
off
the stream.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Give me a minute. I'll turn my camera on in a sec. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. What up? Thank y'all for joining. It is finally time, chat. The wait is finally over. We get to experience cinema. I get to experience cinema. And y'all get to experience it with me. I don't know how long I plan on streaming today. I want to stream for at least 4 hours. So, we're not finishing the quest in one sitting. So anyone that thinks that, you think too highly of me. Number one. Number two, can someone join my world real quick? I don't have anybody that's on right now. Like, no one on my friends list is on. And I want to condense my resin so I can friendship level my characters before I start, because I'm capped at 200. So I just need one person to join. My UID is right there. I don't care who you are. I just need to condense my resin so that way I can get my points before I start. Oh, Ant, you're here. Well, I mean, yeah, you weren't online, so I was like, yeah, no one on my, I was like, damn, there's no one on right now. Yeah, Ant, if you want to get on, if you're able to, that'd be great. Unless someone else sends an invite sooner. But yeah. Hey, Professor Alpaca, welcome back. Thank you for the 73 months, gamer. That's huge. Thank you. Also, 9_9 Ash 9_9. Thank you for the 8-month resub as well. I appreciate it. All right, Ant, you can rest assured your iPad has been spared. Oh, okay. So yeah, I just wanna condense, and then I'll just use my points.
What a place.
There we go. A good 480. Yeah, Ian-san will, I think Ian-san will be friendship 10 by Monday. Varessa will be friendship 10 next week as well, but Ian-san's a little further. Yeah, they're both friendship 9 now, which is nice. I can watch at least half of the stream. Okay, really quick. Also, Seiya, are you on my friends list or not? Oh, you are not. Okay, hold on. We'll do... Give me a second. Here you go.
Hello again.
Hey Saya, do you mind leaving and coming back so I can get double XP by talking to Catherine? I hope I'm saying that right. I hope it's Saya or Saya. I also don't know who you are in chat, so no worries. Thank you. All right, let's clear this. Lysaria, I think that's how you say that. Thank you so much for resubbing 7 months. Welcome back.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
How's it going? It's going good. I woke up. I had breakfast. We're about to start streaming today. Very excited. We're getting into the, or I'm getting into the Saurian Volcano World Quest, which I'm very excited to get all the dank lore and hype surrounding it. So, very, very excited for that. On my way to sleep. See you next time, VOD watchers. All right, you have yourself a good night. Enjoy the VOD. All right, cool.
Thank you for completing.
Give me my 200 friendship XP. Thank you. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit of time before we actually start the quest. I want people to be able to tune in and not miss anything. So I gotta do 2 local legends real quick. My overworld local legends, the Bronze Lock, and apparently her name is pronounced Relai. The cryo chick with the flute. So we're gonna quickly do both of those local legends, and I'm gonna try my best. Relay, is that, I don't know how it's pronounced. I was saying Relay initially, and then someone in the comments was like, actually. So we're going to quickly do those 2. I gotta hit Bronze Lock 3 times in his core, and I have to defeat Riley in her ultimate stance. So I think while she's floating and the ice is like falling down, I gotta kill her in that state to get the 2nd tier achievements for both. And then tomorrow we do the tier 3s, and if I do them correctly, I should get the name card tomorrow. Okay. Also, I'm going to... Oh! Okay, make sure you guys remind me before we start. I have something to show you guys. I was gonna save it, but given today's stream, I think it's appropriate that I share a little something with y'all. And so, it's nothing huge, it's nothing crazy. But I wanted to show you what we're cooking up since we're doing the last Saurian event, or the last Saurian quest, I should say. All right.
If you ever have.
But yeah, we'll check that out before we start the quest, obviously. Also, we technically already initiated the quest, because like when you go to the volcano area, when you first go into 5.5, you automatically trigger the sequence. Also, guys, chat, it's wild that I have a commission called Saurian versus Mountain, and we're literally going to the Sacred Mountain today. This is actually crazy timing. What are the chances? That's wild.
a little over my calorie budget so far.
All right, let's see.
Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
Okay, we're gonna go up here first.
Hello again.
Have you done the short quest by the stadium? Yes. You must have missed that. Oh yeah, we're getting C6 Traveler today, by the way. Very excited about that. We get to see my boy. Yeah, Mr. Dro, please don't backseat. The game literally tells me what I'm supposed to do, so I don't need help unless I ask for it. Did you get the achievement with the horn? No, I haven't done like all of the achievements this patch yet. That one's also like a general achievement, so I can do that one whenever. We have like 30 minutes left before we start. Maybe like 15 minutes, depending on how long these fights take. All right. Let me switch my team.
Hello again.
Okay. So I have to hit it in the eye 3 times, I think, as it's charging as well. So wish me luck.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Witness my rise.
Gotcha.
There we go. That's one.
This may hurt.
Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
Busted.
Transfixed.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
That's 2.
Gotcha.
This may hurt a little.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Stand with me.
I dare you, buddy. Bop, that's 3. GG, boys.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is
Now we
strong.
just kill.
Overruled.
We're gonna finish this off in style, gamers.
This is where you fall.
There we go. Y'all love to see it. Easy clap. That was actually insanely easy. Okay. So we have one more. We'll be back tomorrow to tackle this one, but I keep starting that achievement. That's a little annoying. All right, so number 2's down for Bronze Lock. Third one, defeat Bronze Lock after Bronze Lock has increased res to 4. Okay, so I have to use 4 different elements during the last fight, which that one's not that bad. It's just like you just have to wait him out, and then after he gets the 4th one, then it's just a free win. So that one's not that bad. All right, we'll be back tomorrow for that. All right, let's head down to the lady. Wait, you can get 4-star artifacts from local legends? Maybe just the overworld ones, but I mean, they're not exactly like a walk in the park. I mean, I guess just outright killing them's easy. So, yeah, I guess. But, I mean... I don't know. That's kind of wild, too, to consider. Like, some people are probably... Do you also, like, go in the open world and, like, collect all the free artifacts? I remember people like Enviosity used to do that, like, every day. I know it's free XP, but that's also, like, insane to me. Yeah, you're also not guaranteed the drops. That's just, like, a chance drop. Yeah. Would you pull for Skirk's weapon too? Me? Yes. I'm pulling for her and her weapon whenever she comes out. I'm gonna try to snipe Aoife. If I don't get Aoife, I'm not gonna cry about it. It is what it is. But I'm gonna drop maybe 30, 40 pulls on the next banner with Escoffier and try to get a copy of Aoife. If he and her are on the same banner, that's even better. But I'm gonna try to snipe one copy of him within pity range, within non-pity range. Hopefully I don't get lucky again. And yeah. That's a wild statement. Wait, what's a wild statement? Oh, hopefully I don't get lucky again. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's luck if you want it. If you don't want it, then it's bad luck. I don't want to get a 5-star. I don't want to get a 5-star early. Like, if I do, like, if I get another 5-star in, like, 10, 20 pulls, sure. I guess. But, like, I'm not out here, like, wanting these characters. They want me. You know what I mean? All right, Coochie, you're looking rough right now. Actually, you know, let me just go to a statue like a normal person. Must be nice. It is nice. Thank you. I appreciate you acknowledging how fortunate I am. Not a lot of people do, so I just want to let you know you just made my day better. Thank you. Oh, also, I gotta swap my team. How you liking Varesta? She's nice. Like, she's not, like, insane or anything, like, busted or whatever, but, like, she's fun while I have her. You know, this is also, you know, a character that I did not intend to pull for, and I was planning on skipping, but Hoyo had other plans. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Not an ad? No, we're just doing, I'm gonna run the ad before we start the quest. This is kind of like pre-stream content. Okay, ma'am. I'm so sorry. We're back again. I'm sorry we have to do this old song and dance. You're literally just sitting here, living your life with your little aminal friends, and then here I come, the traveler, to ruin your fun. This is such a good song, though. I'm sorry!
I can't wait. Bring it. Finish the song.
Stabilize.
All right, we gotta do this. So I have to defeat her while she's using her ultimate. So I basically have to get her. I basically have to kill her, like, I'm gonna try to get her health down to a sliver, and then I'm gonna wait for her attack, and then I'm gonna try to hit her, and hopefully I get it. Oh, look at that. That was shifty.
Gather.
Busted.
All eyes on you! Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, actually, we are kind of far. Yeah, it's this attack. This is the attack that I have to kill her with. I have to just do that and hope that she dies.
Gotcha.
This is order. Solidify.
Bring it! Everlasting as the moon! Transfix! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
This shall
Alright, you know what? I didn't really appreciate that. Lady, where are you going?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
hear the echoes of the valley!
Busted.
All eyes
All right,
on you!
she's getting... Can we stop teleporting, please? Like, this is kind of annoying. Look how far she is. She's easily gonna despawn. Get over here! Taking her sweet time. I got places to be.
Snowed
Solidify.
Whoa. That's a cool move.
under! All right. All eyes on you!
Quietly now.
Snowed under!
Hey, at least we get to listen to some good music along the way, you know?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
This is order.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Gotcha.
Yo, this attack lasts a really long time. I'm just realizing that.
I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Overruled.
All right.
Yeah, look how far you are. Like, is that necessary? All right, she's got to come back over here. Yeah, this is a little annoying. Come on. Damn, it's almost nighttime. You're... Okay, I thought she was doing the attack from all the way back there. I was going to be pissed. Lady, please. All right, here we go.
Stabilize.
All eyes on you! Letting brave names echo!
Quietly now.
All eyes on you! Laid bare.
Take it easy.
I'm so nervous that she's going to
Snowed
despawn.
under.
Oh, all right, it's got to be right here.
All right. All eyes on you!
Oh, god damn, that was quick. Hold on. Is that it? Oh, okay, this is it right here. Here we go.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Come on, kill, kill, kill.
Here comes the catch.
There we go. Nice. Holy shit, guys. It just took an entire day cycle for me to kill her. Like, that was like half a day. That was like 10 minutes. Actually, no, it was 6 minutes. It took me 6 minutes to kill her. Alrighty. Not bad, gamers. Alright, and now we have... This is the last achievement will be... I swear to God, I'm going to accidentally redeem Capitano's achievement. We're going to redeem this one tomorrow. Hopefully. And this is the last set. Defeat Rylai while Rylai is using her ultimate and without being hit by the attacks. Of the ultimate? It's the ultimate I can't get hit by, right? I can get hit by, like, her normal attacks. Surely. Okay. So here's my question, then. She's likely gonna do her ult multiple times before I kill her. Is it any of her ultimate attacks, or is it just the ult that I'm trying to kill her in? Any ult? Okay, I can't get hit. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a little tough. Yeah, okay, so I cannot get hit by her ult, period, throughout the entire fight if she uses it multiple times. Yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying. Because I'm not gonna have, like, any... It's gonna be hard for me to know if I got hit by it. Unless I just completely avoid her and her attacks and just run away whenever I see it. Yeah, the barrels... It sucks, too, because the barrels spawn during her ultimate. So you have to avoid the ice blast, and you have to avoid the barrel summons. Yeah, so I have to just completely avoid being in the vicinity of her attacks. Okay. Yeah, so her achievement's definitely going to be the one that's the toughest. Like, Bronze Lock is like, this is the duality of Genshin. It's like Bronze Lock is like the easiest one and Rylai is the hardest one, and those are the last two that I need. So we'll tackle that tomorrow for sure. All right. I'm going to stop this. I'm going to run the 3-minute ad chat, and then we're going to start. I just wanted to get this out of the way before we started. All right. Also, remind me to record. I didn't record the fight with Bronze Lock, so I am going to have to grab that off of the Twitch VOD, which is... It's a little annoying, but it's whatever. It's nothing too crazy. And then we'll be done. All right, let's go back to the statue. Lack of bitrate sad. What is that? What emote is that? Peepo sad. Yeah, I mean, it's Bronze Lock. It's nothing I didn't do in the first fight, you know what I mean? Actually, it kind of is. I didn't core hit him more than once. But yeah. When you mean tomorrow, does that mean you'll be doing World Quest in 2 parts since you're not finishing today? I'll be honest with you, we might be doing the World Quest in 3 parts. Because the stuff Anthony laid out to me, I'm like, brother, I don't know how I'm gonna finish this in 2 streams. Because he told me there's a lot of essaying. He didn't even say reading. He was like, there's a lot of essays, and I'm like, oh god. So yeah. But yeah, I should be streaming over the next 2-3 days. It depends on how far we get today, honestly. Yeah, and I don't want to rush it too. Like, where the hell am I going? You know what I mean? Like, the event's almost half over. Like, I'm going on week 3 before we started this anyway, so I'm not too worried about rushing. Why not 1 part? Did you do the entire quest and explore and read everything in 1 sitting? I tried? Yeah, and you failed, I'm sure. Just play for 24 hours. Oh, God. No. No, thank you. I only do Archon quests in 1 sitting, or I try to at least. Quest takes like 4 hours, but you're asking, well, first off, I don't think it takes 4 hours, number 1. And number 2, you're asking a streamer. You're asking me. So, like, you can't ask me with your level of, like, with what you expected it to be for you. You know what I mean? But the reason I'm not doing it in 1 part is because I guarantee... Hey, stick around for the whole stream. You know what? We're gonna find out the answer together. When we finish the stream for today and wherever we stop, I'm gonna be like, hold on. Hold on, let me see. Where's your name? I'm gonna say, hey, Tozerplank. I think that's how you say your username. This is why we can't do it in one sitting. And then you'll be like, hey, I guess yeah, there it is. I saw it for myself. Do I need Charlotte? Like, is there any limited area that I'm gonna need? No. I don't mean Charlotte, like, oh, like, if I can go back there and take pictures, I'll bring Charlotte later. But, like, is there any area that is, like, I need Charlotte because I can't go back? Or it's like a domain or something. Yeah. See, like, I only bring Charlotte if it's a limited thing. But usually I'll just use the in-game camera for stuff like that. So we're good. Okay. All right. What about the... Oh, well, we're not doing the boss fight today. There's no way we're reaching that like, secret source dragon boss today. So... I do want to... I'm kind of interested in taking pictures of the dragon boss fight whenever we do that. Bro, I found your channel accidentally, and now I watched all of your Archon Quest playthroughs from Mondstadt to Natlin. You were really fun to watch. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. And I'm glad you enjoyed the... playthrough content. Yeah, we're currently going through Natlin right now on YouTube. And at least on Twitch. It's all on Twitch, at least for right now. Okay. Paid chatter? Damn. Sheesh. A streamer can't even get a genuine compliment these days anymore.
Hello again.
Anyways, I appreciate your genuine content. I'm sorry, not content. Your genuine comment that I definitely didn't pay you for in advance to say at this very moment. All right. I appreciate it. All right, this was the team I was going to run. Am I trolling? Uh-oh, my game froze. Okay, there we go. We're good. Take Mavwika or Chaska? Don't I need Varesa? Aren't there like some like rock areas I'm gonna have to barrel through? Record? Yeah, I'm gonna record in like as soon as I figure out what team I'm bringing. Use Varesa. I don't have Chaska. All right, so I need Varesa. I want to bring the Traveler because of immersion. You know what? This is a little awkward. But...
Archon reporting for battle.
Sure. Why not? Mavwika, we're bringing you along for exploration purposes. Mavwika is literally just Chaska Pro Max. No, I disagree. Mavwika is a jack of all trades, but those characters are masters of their own exploration. Like, Mavwika is like a fraction of what they can do. She can do everything they do, but they do everything they do better than her. You know what I mean? So she has the... And she can't do what Kinichi does. She can't swing. That's actually kind of crazy. That's like the only thing they didn't give her was the ability to swing from these hooks. She would have literally had everything, but you know. I'm gonna give Kahula How credit. Yeah, and she's literally from that tribe, which is wild that she can't do that. Yeah. So, I get what you mean, but I humbly disagree. I joined a random person's world the other day, and they were just flying around as Chaska, and I was like, damn, that must be nice. I was like, I have Mavwika, and I can only do that for like 5 seconds. But yeah, we don't need Chaska, guys. Surely Aoife will be able to do the exact same thing that his 5-star counterpart can do. Just as good as her, right, guys? I mean, it's Aoife, right? I'm not coping. All right. So, okay, so really quick, let me just break something down for you guys. So I was told, so if you, or maybe you guys will learn a thing or two here. So I was told that when you start the world quest, there is, so this is where the quest, I guess, technically starts. You can come to this area and it will trigger a sequence, or you can go to this area and it'll trigger a sequence. Both sequences point you in the same direction, which is, hey, work your way up to the top of the mountain. However, I was told that if you come here, there are these 2 children at this world quest area, and they tell you, hey, you can go to either of these 2 areas. But Anthony told me you can actually trigger both. So he said, if you talk to the kids first, then you go to this area, you'll get a little sequence. And then if you go to this area, you'll get a little sequence. And then you can head up the volcano. So the kids basically say, go here or go here. You pick which way to go, and then you can continue. But because I'm greedy and I want to experience everything, I'm going to go to all 3. And we'll see all 3, whatever all 3 instances are. Also, I was told that I can cut through the volcano, like this little passage here, because there's world quests right here that I don't want to trigger. And I don't know how to get up here normally through this way. So we're going to cut through this little, we're going to talk to the kids, and then we're going to travel over here, and then we're going to come back here, and we're going to cut through here. We're going to do this, and then we're going to start. Okay? Sound good? That is the game plan. All right. So we are going to actually start. I think we'll start here. Yeah, we'll start here. Oh, recording. Yes. Okay. So let me record right now so I don't forget. And let me change my time of day. Also, thank you guys all for being here. We're going to be doing the Saurian Volcano World Quest all day today. And whatever we don't finish today, we'll pick up tomorrow around the same time. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. And if I don't finish tomorrow, we'll pick up again on Monday. And Monday should be the latest that we finish. I'm going to try to explore. This is going to be very similar to Between Pledge and Forgettance and the Ochkanatlan quest with Bona. I'm just going to try to take my time, explore, go through the quests, listen to music, explore the new area and all that, and then progress, you know, incrementally. I think Act 1 is getting to the city. Act 2 is the city. And then Act 3 is like, I guess, the conclusion with the dragon and Ubakan and Huitzilopochtli and all that other stuff, like the conclusion of the quest. So I'm gonna at least get through Act 1 today. We might start Act 2, but I don't see myself finishing Act 2 because apparently there's a lot of reading to find in the city, and some of it is off the beaten path. And so I want to read everything before I continue the quest. So that's the main reason why things aren't going to be fully finished today. Yeah, Java, don't worry. I got that. I got that. So we'll see how far we get. But before that, I want to show you guys something. So if you're in the Discord, you've already seen it. So Java, if you saw this in the Discord, I'm sorry, sir. But so as of right now, we have started editing, or rather I've started editing some of the World Quest content for my Genshin playthrough on YouTube. The entire Archon quest is done. Most of the story quests are done. Most of the tribal quests are done. One of the editors is working on the Mikawa Flower Festival. The other editor is working on Lantern Rite. So they are literally 1 and 2 patches behind where we are right now. I'm in 5.0. I'm still editing World Quests. And then after 5.0, I'm going to be editing 5.2 stuff with Ochkanatlin and stuff like that. However, because we are streaming the last Saurian event, I wanted to show you guys the intro that we created for the Between Pledge and Forgettance part of the World Quests. We're making an intro for Between Pledge and Forgettance. We're making an intro for Ochkanatlin with Bona. And when this is done, and we eventually get to this, we're going to make an intro for this video as well. We're essentially doing like a 3-parter of Bibu's entire journey. And I love this. I love it. It's so cool. It came out great. I love it. And I haven't edited Ochkanatlin yet, so we haven't started Ochkanatlin, but I wanted to show it to you guys as like a little tease, because I hate keeping secrets and I hate holding things until the future. And so I was like, you know what? I want to show people right now. So if you guys are here, you guys are going to see it. But yeah, I hope you guys like it. I also feel like I'm going to be a mess by the end of this quest. And this intro, finishing this intro before I finish the quest line, I was already like super emotional seeing it back when it was finished. So yeah, this is great. I hope you guys like it. Sorry, chat. Yeah. I really like it, but I really hate it, but I really like it. So, oh my god. So, I am really, like, I'm already emotional going into this quest. I think Hoyoverse did a really, really great job at giving us, like, this really cool experience, like, just giving us this unique experience of having our like one-to-one companion in this nation, which is unlike any other kind of experience that we've had over the course of like multiple patches. And not just the quest itself, but also like the little Saurian interactions that you get to go on and that you get to have, you know, throughout all of the expansive areas. And I think there's also a quest after. So after we do this quest line, once the volcano quest is done, there's also like, Anthony marked it on my map, but we have like a Saurian interaction here. We have one here. We have a couple over here. And so, and then there's a name card tied to the Saurian interactions across all of Natlan. So I've already done all of those other ones. So the only ones I have to worry about are the 5.5 ones. And we're going to be doing those after we finish the volcano. Hopefully that's in a good order. Hopefully I can do those after. I don't really know what's going to happen with Bibu and the Flame Lord's Blessing and, you know, everything with the quest itself. So obviously I have to see how that plays out. But yeah, I'm very excited to just see where everything goes with the quest and with the journey and what we're going to be left off with. Obviously today, it's going to take a little bit of time today and tomorrow most likely, but I'm excited that you guys are all here. Say hi to the VOD watchers. We are officially starting now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. I think I'm going to start the recording a little sooner than this. But we just watched one of the intros for my Saurian journey of 5.0, the Pledge, Between Pledge and Forgettance, the intro that I'm cooking up for YouTube. And we're just kind of going down memory lane, remembering the journey that we've had up to this point. Version 5.5 is out. We have finished Varessa's tribal quest. We have finished the 5.5 event with Aoife and the, you know, and the Saurians. And so now we are officially going to be starting today the third act, the final conclusion story of our little Tepetlisaur Bibu and our journey to the Sacred Mountain, the Volcano of Tallinn, and the Sacred City of Tallinn, the capital city of the dragons, which is going to give us, I think, a lot of lore, and I hope a lot of lore on Washaklahun Ubakan, Shiokowatl, the dragon civilization of the past, like with Apep and Kohulahau, and hopefully, I hope we get something regarding Dragon King Nibelung, because, like, it's the capital, it's literally where the dragons, like, that's literally, like, their main hangout city spot, and it's also tucked away, hidden away from, like, Teyvat, in, like, this weird, like, volcano area, and so, we got the 2 golden entreaties from the trial of Ubakan and from the, you know, from the city of Ochganatlan with Bona. And so this is where everything is going to basically come together and wrap up for the story. I don't really know what's going to happen. We have Huitzilopochtli, which is like this end of the world nuke that it will destroy the abyss. But when you read the fine print, I think it's like also everything else dies too. So except dragons, I think. I think only, like, elemental beings exist or survive or whatever. So we clearly can't let that shit happen. So I'm very excited to start the quest and see where everything leads up with this. But before that, we do have a little bit of housekeeping. I am so excited, chat. I actually specifically waited until stream to do this because I wanted to, like, get it on stream. I wanted to, like, feature it and have it included. Also, let's do that, and let's do that. Okay, I gotta put the timer back on screen. So we have my last bounty, ladies and gentlemen. And with the last bounty, this means that I finally can get the final Blazing Flint ore and max out the last tribe of Natlan with the Collective of Plenty, which basically means your boy is about to secure himself. Oh God, hold on. Your boy's about to oh no, hold on, give me a second. I'm literally, I'm fumbling the bag right now.
Let's ride.
Your boy's about to get his last constellation and come face to face with, oh Captain, my Captain. Still ranked #1 strongest member of the Fatui Harbingers, by the way. If I can literally see my target, that'd be awesome. Get him!
Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Wrath from the sky!
Bah! Easy clap, gamers. Let's go! 6 crowns. You love to see it. And level 4. We take those. Nice. And we got an achievement. So I think the last achievement we need... Oh, actually, no. This one's just by itself. Okay, nice. 6 crowns and overnight story. Reach rank 4. Reach reputation level 4 with all of the tribes of Natlan. Nobody fights alone, gamers. Okay, let's go back to the Collective of Plenty and claim our rewards of plenty. All right. Let's go! Oh my god. Oh, this looks so clean, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. We get a furnishing and we get I think we get a furnishing and a recipe. Bro, this looks so clean. All of them being maxed out. Shee. Okay, first things first. Thank you for my last C6. I appreciate it. And we get a special recipe and a special furnishing. Oh, wait, what? Wait, a 5-star. Is this our second 5-star dish in the game? Cheesy crab hot pot. Why it's gotta be crab though? Come on, bro. I'm allergic to shellfish. Like, what are you doing, Hoyo? Oh, this is sick. Wait, is that the tribe? Like the speaker's chambers. Yeah. Return to the flames, return to the path. A solemn and majestic council chamber featuring the 7 seats arranged in a circle around the central fire. Its interior design closely resembles that of the speaker's chambers. Wow, that is so cool. That must be ginormous. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put that in my teapot, but so we have. I wonder what the details are on that. Hold on, I gotta cook that up real quick. Chat, we might be able to replace the Adeptus Temptation after 4.5 years. This is crazy. Hold on, let's go back. Wow, another 5. That's our second 5-star dish in 4 years. Insane. All right, let's hopefully I have the ingredients for it. Let me see. All right. Holy schmoly. Where is it? Oh! Oh, I can make it. Increase all party members max and energy recharge. What the hell? Oh, this is a defensive dish. Oh, this is an offensive dish. And then this is a defensive dish. That's interesting. They both use crab. Can you technically use both of them then? Can you just get juiced up on 5-star dishes? Yes? Oh my god. So you can get increased attack and crit rate and HP and energy recharge. That's wild. God, I have to create this thing 25 times. I'm not excited for this. Hold on. All right, you guys know me. I like to create one of each dish. But, sheesh. Okay, I'm not going to create 25 dishes right here. We'd be here all day. God, 6 crab. This takes so much materials, though. 6 crabs, 4 milk. What is that? 5 wheat? Flour. 5 flour. Jesus. All right. Well, you know what? I will work on that over time. But that is pretty cool. All right. All right, guys. We finally get to do it. We get to go back to Ochkanatlin. My boy has been waiting here. Guys, we're clearly going to thaw out Thrain. And he's automatic. Guys, did you know that you get a free copy of Thrain, the Sentinel Knight of Conria, if you get all C6 and you thaw out the ice, and then he just gets to join your team? At least that's what I'm expecting. And because I expect it, it better happen. Otherwise, the game's not good. It's only good if it Pause, champ. Oh, it's nice to see you again, my captain. Okay, here we go. This is it. The last constellation. Offer up the blazing flint ore to the Lord of the Night to strengthen your connection with the Night Kingdom. This is it. Okay. The sixth flint lights up the moment of arrival, and the seats upon which may be evermore... Oh, sorry. Let me read that again. The sixth flint lights up the moment of arrival, and the seats upon which we may evermore rest. We call it a miracle. Together, we have brought this journey to its conclusion. Yet, instead of an ending, let us see this as a new beginning. Thank you so much, Capitano. Also, I just want to go on record saying, if Capitano didn't fix the Night Kingdom, Antu and Nampol would not have been able to be reunited. So, make sure you guys thank Capitano again for the 5.5 event and for that wholesome tearjerker reunion at the very end. The captain's putting in work long after he's gone, and we love him for it. Rest easy, sweet king. There it is. Oh yeah, that's right. Guys, I forgot about the constellation. I was glazing too hard. Primal flame residence complete. The sacred flame imperishable. Constellation 6. While in the Night Soul's blessing state, the traveler's normal attack, charge attack, and plunge attack are so he's pyro infused. Okay, normal charge and plunge attacks are converted to Night Soul aligned pyro damage and cannot be overridden. And the crit damage of these attacks is increased by 40%. God damn, Traveler, you're cracked. C12 Traveler is gonna hit so different when we fight Ghostoithoth now. Yeah, so now he can be a main DPS. That's crazy. Okay. Holy schmoly. Okay, hold on. Oh! Look at it! Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I'm so excited. I obviously have to build him differently now. I have him built as a support. I'm about to whip out the crimson. What would you still give him the obsidian set? Because he has he has a night soul. Or would you, I don't really know how you would build, I don't know how you would build. I was thinking, do I give him Crimson Witch or do I still give him Obsidian? Because he's still a Natlanese character, technically. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look at this. Bah! Dude, I love the color, like the aesthetic of like the slashes on the blade, like the effects. That looks so cool. I love it. Nice. All right, gamers. I have a confession to make. I may not, in fact, I actually may be more relatable to you than you may think. I made a tweet on the old twitter.com that I was quitting Genshin, and a lot of people took that seriously, not realizing that your boy was having a little tee-hee moment. I was being a little dramatic, right? It is what it is. But I am convinced, you cannot convince me otherwise. I swear to God, they added this chest after that fishing event came out in Fontaine. There is no way that I missed this chest. I refuse to believe it. And on top of that, so long story short, I found a chest in Fontaine of all places. And I was like, there's no way. How the fuck did I miss this? There's no shot that I 100%ed this area. I've been in this area constantly. And I guarantee you, if I go to my Fontaine footage, look at this. Look at this shit. It's just here. How the hell you're gonna sit there and tell me I did this puzzle? I did this little thing right here. I interacted in this whole area, but I literally missed the chest in the water here. And there were so many comments that were like, I also found that chest when the fishing event came out. And I'm convinced that they added this after the fishing event came out. And now everyone, including myself, feels like I literally feel gaslit right now. I'm like, bro, there's no way. I refuse to believe that that's the case. Because this is the easiest shit in the world. How the hell did I not get this? I refuse. And, Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a little torn up here, just saying. You know what I do? What I will say, it is a nice excuse to come back here because I miss swimming underwater. I still miss Fontaine. God, I haven't done this in almost a year now, gamers. Before, this used to be commonplace. Now, it's a distant memory. Also, how is Aether still allowed to dolphin dive even though I'm Pyro now? I thought we were only able to do that because we were the Hydro Traveler. But, interesting. I'm at a type disadvantage here. Teyvat has its own laws. I guess he's the only one that can do it without. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to clear this and get this chest if you don't have it already on YouTube. I've been constantly helping people out over the course of my journey. Whenever I find a chest, I'm like, bro, if I missed it, I know someone else missed it because I am your relatable streamer. And with all of that out of the way, gamers, we can finally start the world quest. Okay. So I was told that there are these, so there are iridescent inscriptions that I have to find. Anthony did mark the map, the Sacred City of Tallinn map in his world, but I don't have it activated, so I can't tell. But there is, I think there's an iridescent inscription at the top of the volcano that I have to interact with over here, so I'll be sure to do that when we get there. But I think that's the only thing I have to read before I get to the city. So just remind me of this in case I forget, because I might forget. All right. Alrighty, gamers, with all of that said, also, at this point, I'm going to insert the footage that was shown when we first got here, because we technically got, like, an intro cutscene when we started Varessa's tribal quest and when we got here. But because that was, like, triggered automatically, I'll put it back here just so it all seamlessly connects, and then we'll resume from here. But we have the Sacred Mountain and the Sanctified Land, and we got to interact with these kids over here, and I think this will give us our means of continuing and seeing which way we'll go with continuing the quest overall. Oh, co-op off? Let me check. Yeah, let me turn that off. All right. Let us continue, gamers. All right, kids. I know you know something. All right, you guys, your names are hidden? Your names are question marks? I'm confused. The Sacred Mountain seems to be having some tummy problems. You know what? Accurate. It pukes stuff out every day. You've seen it too. It's too dangerous to go out and play. By the way, both times the volcano erupted, I was in Varessa's orchard, just minding my business, and I'm just getting threatened. So I have not gone back there since, because I'm 2 for 2 with that place. And Uncle Kisomi, I'm sorry. In Uncle Kimosi stories, whenever the volcano's having tummy troubles, all it needs is a few pats and it starts to feel better. If only my hands were bigger. I'm sure the grown-ups could pat it better, but they don't want us playing outside the tribe, so they keep putting it off. So that's what you think, huh? If you ask me, the Sacred Mountain's so big, we'd need the whole tribe to pat the tummy ache away. But the grown-ups are all so busy. Just look at Varessa working in the orchard all day long. We'll have to wait until they all have free time and then pat the volcano to get... These kids are so wholesome. You make a good point. So, we'll just have to wait until the grown-ups get some free time, huh? And until then, we'll follow the rules and don't go outside the tribe until the Sacred Mountain is calmed down, okay? Okay. All right, don't worry. I'll go pat the volcano's stomach for you. Oh! Paimon, what are you doing? Why are you scaring the kids? You're just jumping out at them. What are you two discussing? Paimon just heard a lot of talk about patting tummies. We were talking about, blonde hair and a silver fairy. You must be the hero's Murder of Birds and Paimon. Hey, don't forget Bibu. All right, the hero of this story. So anyways, we were discussing So anyways, we were discussing some very super ultra important tribal secrets. So patting volcanoes is a tribal secret? What? Did you hear everything? You were talking so loud. The next time you want to discuss secrets, whisper into my ear, okay? Okay. But won't it be a little too close in? Oh my god. If you say so. Well then, Outlander hero. Dunia, and this hapless idiot, oh my god, is Doots? I think that's how I say that? Or Duts? Will you stop calling me an idiot? Oh my god! Bibu's over here making a friend. Ah, this is so sweet. I love this. Stop! Gosh, I love the Tatankasaur babies. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty, and welcome to your little Tapetlosaurus. That's odd, even though there should be rune... Wait, hold on, let me read this again. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty, and welcome to your little Tapetlosaurus. That's odd. There should be runes that stop outside... Oh, is the Flame Lord's blessing allowing Bibu to go into a different tribe? There should be runes that stop outside Saurians from entering the tribe. There is an in-game mechanic that does that. You can't bring a Saurian from one tribe into another. Like, the game will literally stop it from happening. Does that have something to do with the Sacred Mountain being in a bad way? This just shows that the runes need a good pat too. The only thing around here that needs a good hard pat is your head. Still, I never expected great heroes like yourself to turn up in the Collective of Plenty. Did you need help with something? Well, we're trying to get to the volcano. So if you guys can help us out. You want to enter the Sacred Mountain? That's not going to be easy. The grown-ups keep telling us it's a dangerous place, so we're not allowed to go in there. But I'm sure you have your reasons for wanting to go. I know there was once someone else who found a way in. Me too. I know someone too. Huh? Isn't the Sacred Mountain, well, sacred to your tribe? How come you're so happy to tell us all about it? The name Sacred comes from woven scrolls from a long, long time ago. As far as we're concerned, it's nowhere near as sacred as the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. The only reason we're not allowed to go inside is because it's dangerous. Not to mention, the Speaker's Chambers has organized exploration teams to go inside and poke around. As soon as I'm old enough, I'm going to go there too. How many times do you need to be told? That place is dangerous. I'm unsure of the details, but if you want, you could try talking to Old Man Moso. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to help. Idle Old Man Moso, you sure? Wait, Idle Old Man Moso? You'd be better off asking Kimosi. Kimosi's my uncle, and he used to be an adventurer. Okay, so they're both giving me two different directions. Don't call Old Man Moso idle. Unfortunately, one of them's at the evacuation site south of the mountain, and the other in the Tefric ruins west of the village. Oh, Mposo. Okay. I remember. In Natlan, you have to pronounce all the letters. If only we could show you the way, but with the Sacred Mountain in its eruption cycle, it's not safe for us to take you. You're also children. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do this myself. No problem. Paimon thinks we can find our way from here. Come on, Bibu, it's time to go. All right. Roar. When he said roar, guys, I felt that. He's so cute. He's a little cutie, isn't he? That scarf tied to his tail is so pretty. When the Sacred Mountain's feeling better, let us take him out to play. Aw. Okay, but Paimon wants to come too. Damn. Alrighty, gamers. The way into the mountain. Find a way into the Sacred Mountain. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go to this one first, and then apparently I can backtrack to this one. I can do both of them, essentially. So, I think Anthony said this Spirit Way will allow me access from that one, and then there's another NPC on the other one. So we're gonna go to the top one first, and we'll see how we do. All right, it's almost nighttime. Oh. Wait, is this the way? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm tracking the wrong one. All right, I gotta track that one. I gotta go this way. Do 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 do. Music's already a banger, chat. I'm already singing it. I'm already jamming. Okay, I haven't really been around these areas yet, so
Why me?
yeah. See, I have like a lot of.
Hello again. Be careful.
There's no shot. Ubicon knows we're on the way, chat. Chat, there's no way, bro. He's trying to kill my ass before I get there. Oh my! Look at these guys. Look at them. They're like, oh man. It would be really unfortunate if this volcano attacked us. They're hiding out. That is crazy. Bro knows I'm coming through. Ubicon, I swear to God, when I see you, bro, it's on site. Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters here, too. Oh, these people are hiding from the monsters. All right, first off, let me grab my Oculus. This is crazy, dude. I am fighting for my life. Yeah, these people are hiding out from the hilly. Don't worry, I got you. Hold up. I'm the pirate traveler, baby. Bop.
Hold that pose. Is it over?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
All right, it's all good. We got this. Hell yeah. Sheesh, bro. The timing is immaculate. Oh, we're so grateful for your assistance. Those monsters came out of nowhere, and dealing with them just takes so much time. You came just in time. I'm Kimosi from the Collective of Plenty, and this is Inzaya. Okay, just give us a moment to catch our breath. If you care so much about time, Kimosi, it might be a good idea to work with your muscles a little more. Damn. Never gonna happen. What do you mean? You're from the yoked, like, Collective of Plenty swole tribe. You have to work out. Never gonna happen. I'm not cut out for the battlefield or for being ripped. I prefer finding shortcuts to deal with my foes. We'll report back. Damn, dude, I'm snitching. I'm telling Eon-san. We'll report back to the tribe and get them to send backup. They should improve our efficiency, increase safety, and save time. I've heard you say that so many times my brain is sore. The only time you care about how long something takes is when you're telling stories. Then you can keep talking from dusk till dawn. That's the whole point of saving time in the first place, so I can spend it on things I enjoy. Oh, we mustn't forget about our guests. I take it your Uncle Kimosi? Paimon was just thinking that name sounded familiar. Paimon, that was literally like 5 minutes ago. Like, unless like information just leaks out of your brain, that's crazy. Uncle, as I recall, I only have Uncle, as I recall, I only have one nephew. My goodness. Look how, oh my God. Bro, I'm not your nephew. Look how you've grown. Why, you've blossomed into a handsome young specimen of a man. Cut the nonsense, Kimosi. If this was your unruly little imp of a nephew, I'd eat a hat. Oh, come on. I was just having a little fun. In any case, I really must thank you again for coming to our rescue. May I ask what thank you for acknowledging my Tepetlisor. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Murder of Birds, and this is our little companion, Bibu. Wonderful. Your Tepetlisaurus friend looks like a remarkable fellow. Just like a human. He even has his own clothes. All right, lady, that might be a little too close to the truth. We just read Men of Lythan. These lizard beings are they're like taking the form of humans, and you're just called my Saurian a human, and I'm like, what do you mean by that? Care to elaborate? If a scarf counts as an article of clothing anyway. On you, I'm not sure it would. But on this little guy, it's exactly what it is. Aww. That's where we fall short of Saurians, I'm afraid. Hey, Nzaya, take a look at his horn. Yep, there you go. The Flame Lord's blessing. Oh! Are you going to the volcano then? They know. Yeah, Bibo's like, yes. I must face my great-great-great-great-grandfather in Mortal Kombat. Huh. Why did you know? Wait. Huh. How did you know that's where we were headed? Yeah, because we're probably not the first people to come here with a Saurian with the Flame Lord's blessing. Aha, and this is where smart, time-saving people show their worth. Now, let me guess what you're up to. You want to enter the volcano as well, right? It's possible, and I know the way. I could even tell you. But there's always a but in sentences like this. Ah, I see you're a smart person too. Not far from here, there is an area containing remnants of the secret source known as Tefric Ruins. Let me explain. Long ago, back when Natlan was still a peaceful paradise. Actually, it was 500 years ago, just as the abyssal corruption in Natlan was at its worst. An entire section of the ruins was spat out by the volcano. Wait, did the abyss make it to the dragon? I mean, I guess so, right? An entire section of ruins was spat out by the volcano. So I wonder if the abyss got into the city of Tallinn as well, because that's where the city is now. It's in the volcano. Hey now, why do you feel like it's a little... Wait, hey now, do you not feel even a little guilty interrupting other people's stories? I'm just saving time, Kimosi. It was hardly the moment for storytelling. We're right in the middle of investigating the recent theft at the Tefric Ruins. A witness from our tribe claims they saw one of the cuckoosaurs that dwells nearby carrying off a statue from the ruins. We're here to find out what the situation is. Let me get a screenshot here. But when we were arriving, the whole ruins was crawling with abyssal monsters. So I'm wondering, could you help us out to clear them out? If you can deal with the monsters, then Nzaya and I won't have to return to the tribe, and we can, wait for it, save time. Yeah. Time is efficient to these people. You want us to go to the ruins with you? Nzaya and I will follow you there, but we won't be taking part in any fighting, not unless you end up in real trouble. Of course, if you don't need our help in any case, my knowledge of how to enter the volcano will stay with me. You want to run, if you run into trouble, I'll guarantee your safety, but as for the road into the volcano, I won't tell you, and that's not up for debate. Damn, bro, this guy drives a hard bargain. Wait a minute, Kimosi. I'm not sure I understand. Surely, if we all work together, we can save even more time. It is indeed true, but in this case, safety comes first. I'm sure you understand, my handsome young specimen of a man. Yeah, sure. We'll do it. You're certainly full of confidence. We'll stay back and see how you do. So this isn't like a side thing, right? This is still the volcano quest, chat. Just out of curiosity. All right, Bibu, let's get this bread. So should I go to that other NPC option now or after this? After this? Okay, cool. If you have a F2P alt account, will you come back to the world quest and tribal quests? Can you do before the art conquest? I'm very interested to see if things change from scenes to scenes with all tribes involved. Maybe we'll see. I haven't even really started my alt account besides pulling for Charlotte on it, but we'll see. All right, we'll do it after this. Okay, so they did show off this tribe area or this ruin area during the live stream. Okay. All right, Hilly Charles. Oh, how rude of you. You don't even live here, bro. This isn't even your house. This is also, again, more dragon ruin stuff. Also, you know what? I gotta switch my party out. This fire team is not helping. Actually, you know what? We'll see. We'll see how we do. I think I just need to use Varese some more. All right, gamers, let's get it.
Say cheese! Charge!
Get him!
Justice o'clock!
Oh my god, that was epic. Oh. Whoa! Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm walking here. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Hold on, what's over there? Is there something back there? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I have to do this. Yo, who's throwing rocks back here? Hello? Yo, is that y'all? Hey, can you guys stop? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's an Oculus over here. Let me grab this. Oh, is this how we're... I think this is actually how we're supposed to get in there. They locked the door. They locked the front door. So we got to go in from the back. All right. Okay. Also, I think these are Eonsan's materials, technically.
Hurry up, Grassa!
All right. What are this? Dracolite. Oh, Bibu's with us. Yeah, but I was just moving around. I didn't even realize. All right. So yeah, so we definitely... Okay, so we do have to get in from behind over there. All right, that's fine. All right. Let's see.
Woo!
Abyss, you need to try harder. Okay. You guys actually... Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe they are trying hard. They're doing the most right now. Look at this abyssal energy. Pause, champ.
Hold that pose!
What? Hey, those are... Whoa! I swear to God, I better not be... You know what, chat? There's a mimic. Abyssal mimic in here. I feel like those chests are bait. I don't think those chests are real. I got excited for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm playing a gacha game. I don't think those chests are real. I think those are all abyssal monsters. Just saying. Oh, look at these. These are the same cores as what Bibu has in his teapot. A secret, a source core that appears to have lost its power. You feel like you've seen similar devices in a number of source mechanisms. Yeah, I mean, we fought a ton of them over time. Hey, look at that. We got one of these here. Strange secret structure. You can't help but think that it might spring to life the instant you look away. Okay, we have some deactivated tech here. That's interesting. Hey, Haley Charles, I know you're not real, okay? You, what? Oh! Oh my God, Bibu, what the heck? Oh! Yo, can we get some 07s for those hilly churls? What the fuck?
Hard hitting it?
Those hilly churls just got done dirty. That's crazy. All right, Bibu, stand back. Oh, actually, you know what? Get your licks in. There you go. Hell yeah, my boy.
Plastic surge!
Bop.
Justice o'clock!
That's crazy. Yeah, see, look at that. Yeah. All of them are just fakes. Oh, God damn it.
Is gone.
Okay, these rocks are not helping. I low-key fumbled. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like the rocks are doing more damage than I am.
What is this?
What was that? Hello? Okay, that's bullshit. I just died from rocks. And my camera just screwed me over. Bro, the camera is low-key the final boss. Oh my God. Shut! Oh, guys, I'm literally gonna die. Holy shit! Bro, this place sucks. I died 3 times in this room. Guys, why can't Geo be that good IRL? Like, where's the that's like, I was getting hit by like a Navia ultimate. That's crazy. I am battered and bruised. Thank God they gave me some chests for my troubles.
So shiny.
Holy moly. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to Mavwika. I used her ult and she like died in it. Or she died the second she came out of it. And the camera was like clipped into the stratosphere. Oh, I got one of the rings. I completely forgot about that, chat. I got my first ring, my first fragment. Oh, she died as I bursted. Damn. She tripped when landing. Insane. All right, well, I definitely can't go back out there and show myself to that guy. He was like, yo, if you need help, I'll help you, but I'm not giving you access. I'm like, you know what? 2 of my members are dead, and it's not looking good for me. So you know what? We're just gonna pretend like that never happened. I'm gonna heal back up. Easy clap, boys. There was more to inspect, was there? Oh, great. I guess I gotta go back in. Can I go back? I can still go back in there, right? I can still get back in from behind. I think. I hope. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're at the door. I'll just go behind them.
Let's ride.
Look out below.
Yeah, this place was quite the ordeal. All right. Oh, there is more stuff over here. Okay, what is this? Strange secret source structure. What is this thing? Looks like a wheel of some sort. It seems to be part of some now broken secret source structure. It was clearly placed here deliberately, perhaps as an object of worship. There's also 4 dragons here. Oh, we got this too. Hey, I wonder what happens if we combine all these things together, maybe. Let's see. One can only wonder what's going through those tribespeople's minds when they place these broken pieces of secret source mechanism here. Oh. Bro, this is on some like 5 pieces of Exodia type shit. You got one on each altar. You bring them together. I don't know who or what they're worshiping. Is there supposed to be something over here? I feel like they're missing. Oh, wait, what the hell? Huh? Is there supposed to be something here? There are signs there was once something placed here, but now it is as empty as can be. What the hell? Yeah, I was just about to say, there seems like, is there supposed, what happened? There's supposed to be something, someone yoinked it. Those hilly churls yoinked it. Either that or the abyss yoinked it. I have no idea. Yeah, I was like, if there's something on each of these other platforms, there should be something right there. Yeah, these are the 5 pieces of Exodia, literally. Okay. All right, I guess we'll come back to this. Is that everything, chat? I can continue. Oh yeah, they did say a cuckoo source stole something. They said like it was like a theft thing. So, damn, I didn't realize that was relating to the cuckoo soar. I was like, well, the hilly churls were over there. Maybe they did something. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm alive. I definitely didn't die 3 times in that room. You can't prove it. All right, all the monsters have been cleared out. Yeah, good job, Bibu. Bibu just had to unfortunately watch me die, but you know, he's goated. I'm more concerned with whether you were wounded or not. Wounds from the abyssal monsters can have severe consequences if not treated properly. Lady, who do you think I am? Nah, not so much as a scratch. Easy. Actually, technically, I'm not lying. I didn't get damaged by the abyss. I got damaged by those goddamn rocks. The CEO of GEO had something to say about that. To clear out the abyssal monsters in the Tefric ruin so quickly. It looks like you're even stronger than I thought, Murder of Birds. Even stronger than the rumors say. Huh, you've heard of us. Huh, we've heard of them? You spend so much time focusing on your muscles. If you took a break every now and then to chat with a courier from the Scions of the Canopy, you might have a better idea who we're talking to. Anyways, enough chit-chat. Seeing as you've shown that you're more than capable to deal with the abyss, it's time for me to tell you how to get to the volcano. Okay. Chat, we're gonna run a quick ad so that we don't get any ads during the content. Sit tight, 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, use the restroom, etc. I'll see you guys in 3. Yeah, this is a pretty lengthy startup here, guys. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take me a little bit of time to progress. I was not expecting, and then I'm assuming I have to do something similar to the other NPC, but you know, it is what it is. So that's interesting though. So this interaction could be missable. I mean, I guess you can still get into the room and see all the stuff on your own, right? Because there were chests in there and there's like a back entrance, but I guess if you do the other location, then this one isn't necessary, but I assume you can still do both of them. Like, I assume the dialogue would be different if you did this after, because you've already been to the volcano. So, like, I wonder what this guy's leverage would be, because right now he's like, help us and I'll tell you how to get to the volcano. But if you already went to the volcano, I wonder how his dialogue would change, you know? Will the stream be about 5 hours? Probably. More or less. Luckily, you have an alt, so it can be used to experience the alternate paths. Yeah, but I'm not looking at my alt as, like, an opportunity to, like, clean up whatever I didn't experience on my main. I'm just using my alt for pictures. And I still have to do all the content to get back here as well, so... But yeah, you're still right. It's just, you know, that's not really what I'm using my account for. Excuse me. Yeah, Mr. Dro, keep the questions relevant to the chat. That's like, I don't really know what that question is. Right, to the stream rather. Yeah, that is true. I did take some time for the, I'm not even talking about what I did before I started. Like, I've been recording for an hour already. So. All right. Ads are done, gamers. Let us continue. Hold up. What does dealing with the abyss have to do with entering the volcano? The abyss must have a presence inside. Exactly. And based on the conditions of objects recently ejected from the volcano, it's clear that the abyssal corrosion has gotten worse. Yeah, so actually, you know what? That was kind of a dumb question for me to present earlier. I was like, oh, does that mean the abyss got in there? Because in the trailer... there's like this abyssal room or like this like plane or whatever with like it looked like the core was like corrupted and you had all these like beams attacking the main one. So yeah, I assume the abyss is already contaminated and is already in there and we have to clear it out. Not everyone on the exploration team made it back. I still remember a monster disguising itself as one of my companions in distress, but isn't Ghostway Thoth already? I mean, well, the mimics still do that. The abyss is like a disease rooted in the ley lines. It comes on as suddenly as a landslide and recedes slowly like unraveling silk. In unseen corners, the seeds of sickness continue to fester. And there are rumors that the space inside the volcano is unique. Perhaps even the shadowy hands of the Lord of the Night can't reach inside. I assume that's like a separate realm for the dragons alone, and the abyss got in because of, be it Dragon King Nibelung and forbidden knowledge, or just like the natural, you know, the natural nature of the abyss. Either way, Murder of Birds, it's an incredibly dangerous place. Are you sure you want to go knowing that? I'm certain. All right. The way in is simple, but by no means easy. To cut to the chase, you'll need to jump through the crater. Through the crater? Do you see those floating rocks? Oh my god, that's such a sick shot. Yeah. Do you see those floating rocks around the crater? Phlogiston's gaseous state causes them to float there during eruptions. The end result is what is known as the Skyfire Circlet. Oh. Nahuatzins Springboard. I'm not sure who came up with the name, but it could do with a bit of work. If you climb to the highest point of the Skyfire Circlet, you should be facing the volcano's crater directly. The crater is filled with unstable gaseous phlogiston, which forms something of a wall. But I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to jump down through it. Really? Didn't you tell me that very few people outside the Flower Feather clan have ever made it through? Yeah. I'm just explaining... Oh, actually, that's another thing, too. I wonder if there's going to be any remnants of Manalek. Because Manalek came here with his Kukusaur. But obviously, things didn't work out. And Manalek was also involved in the Cataclysm, so... Yeah. Nahuatzin. Okay. Nahuatzin? That's how you say that? Who? One of the heroes of Natlan. I'm just explaining the way. As to the means our intrepid travelers take to get there, well, that's got nothing to do with me. Oh! Damn, it's erupting again. That was such a funny shot. Biba was like, what's happening now? Like, looking at the camera moment. It's an earthquake! Wait, no, the volcano's erupting again. Oh my god. This is a brother! Holy moly, get out of there! Bro, this volcano is insane. Dude, this looks crazy cool. Oh! Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take it. I get a free ride up. Even though my life is constantly at risk. The volcano erupted again? Seriously, each time that happens, Paimon's heart starts jumping out of her chest. For those of us in the Collective of Plenty, we hardly even notice anymore. Still, you've always got to be on the lookout for things falling from the sky. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just need to find a way up to the Skyfire Circlet, right? Precisely. Anyways, we've fulfilled our end of the bargain. In Zaya, I think it's about time we get going. Huh? You're not going with them? Oh my god, that shot looks cool. The volcano's not somewhere... The volcano isn't somewhere that someone like me has any business going near. Not to mention abyssal monsters turning up in the ruins is something that we'll need to report to the tribe. Okay, don't worry about it. Now that we know how to get in, we'll take it from here. I wish you a smooth journey. After all, a smooth journey means getting in quick and out. Yeah, so you have more time. Yeah, saves time. That's right. One last thing. Safety comes first. Biba's like, safety's my middle name. Understood. Sweet. All right. Okay, so that's the end of this pathway. I assume using this the spirit way will take me up, but I actually do want to take the other option, the other NPC, and see what they have to say and get a little bit more context. Yeah, guys, in and out. simple. It's just a 20-minute process. All right, let's head back. All right, we'll clear this. We'll also clear. Yeah, I guess it's just that. All right. All right, so we are going to reset. I think there's yeah, there's that cave. There's like a cave nearby. I don't think it's not that one. There's a cave nearby that lets me go through the volcano and get to the bottom south side of it. Yeah, oh, this one right here. So we're gonna. No, you can go to the other location. Well, I am going to the other location. It's over here, but I don't want to trigger these quest marks. So I'm not going to take this path. Oh, yeah, Mr. Dro, don't backseat, dude. I know what I'm doing. I'm literally doing what you said. I already said that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I've been over here, actually. This is where I first found the Draco site. And this random fire turtle is just spinning constantly.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Which is kind of crazy. I'm like, sir, are you okay? Is everything all right? All right, here we go. Jesus. Oh, an Oculus. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. All right, let us continue. Good Lord, there's so much. Sheesh. All right, there's shit. Oh, there's an inscription over there. Due to the frequency of volcanic eruptions, the remnants of the secret source evacuation site is temporarily closed to the public. Okay. I think there's like a... Oh, okay, I guess it's that NPC right there. All right, let me just grab this real quick. Oh, whoa! Chat, am I gonna... Do I have to constantly keep my eyes peeled? I feel like I'm gonna die from something else falling on my head. We got another Oculus. Oh, we got this guy. Hold on.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Hold that pose.
Wait.
Say cheese.
Too strong! Look out below! Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun! Yeah! Hero incoming! Smash down! Yeah!
There we go.
Oof. Hero incoming! Yeah!
I'm so sorry. Bro, she really put all the effort and energy into that last stomp. That felt personal. Jesus.
Are these edible?
Sheesh. Okay, let us continue. All right. Oh, there's a lot of rocks in this area, actually. All right, so this is the guy that we have to find and talk to, I assume. Yep. And there's what's up with this inscription right here? Oh, is this like another... Oh, okay, I guess... Hold on, how do I get in here? Let me in! Bro, there's some goodies in there. Hold up. Let me talk to this guy real quick. These rocks. Every day they come crashing down. This eruption cycle really is something else. Hi, hello. It's rare to see it's rare for people to venture out this way. What can I help you with? Is that a little Tapetlosaurus? Is this guy like sick or something? Hello? Are you from the Children of Echoes? I didn't realize there were so many... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize they were so interested in fashion these days. I've never seen such clothes, not to mention a flying pet. Hey, who are you calling a pet? Paimon's more of a companion. Yeah. Exactly. Paimon's a guide and a companion. Paimon's no pet. And for your information, we're not from the Children of Echoes either. In that case, this little Tapetlosaurus? He's a great friend we met during our travels. My name's Paimon, and this is Murder of Birds, and this little fellow is Bibu. Oh my god, I love him so much, chat. He looks... Look at him! Look at that cute face. Huh, that mark on his head. It's the Flame Lord's blessing. Are you planning on taking him into the volcano? Do you know how to get in? Do you know how to get in there? Of course. I'm Mposo. I tried to go into the volcano once and, well, it truly is a dangerous place. Oh God, I hope that coughing isn't like, I got corrupted by the abyss trying to get in there. All right. I am old man Mposo in the flesh. But you can call me Mposo. Thank you very much. Huh, wait, why old man? Aye. Doots and most of the other children in the tribe have taken to calling me that. It's hard to explain to an outlander. My great-grandfather was the youngest child of his generation, and as was my grandfather, and then my father before me. Oh, I like this shot. Let me get a screenshot of this. I might not look it, but I'm a couple of generations above them in the pecking order. So they've taken to calling me old man. Okay. You must be exceptionally strong if you wish to venture inside. I wonder then, could you help me with something? Earlier adventures have left me somewhat feeble. You see those rocks in the volcanic activity? Do you see the rocks the volcanic activity has left sown in the on the ruins? I'm unable to clear them. Okay, so I just gotta clear this out for the guy. There's a lot over here, so thankfully I got Varessa. Think of it as a reward for your hard work. Besides, if you do stumble across something, it may well have more use to you than to me. All right, let's do it. All right, clear away the pulverite. Okay, let's see. Do I have to do all of it? Oh my God, there's a lot here. Holy moly. Oh, there's some inscriptions actually around here. Good Lord. You know, I'm gonna become a Tatanka sword just because these guys have a little bit more oomph to them. Oh my God, I'm just breaking shit now. I'm sorry, little penguin dudes. I also have to be careful. There's liquid phlogiston around here. Is that everything? Oh, no, there's this one here too. Is that it? I assume I have to use the, do I have to activate these, inscriptions? Oh, wait, there's one over there I missed.
Why me? Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay. All right, let's activate these real quick. Touch. There's a bunch of golden pad. Oh, no. Fluid lot, avatar of lot. No. Oh my God. And I already have a fire team. Bright Stoneheart, burning bright.
Pyroclastic surge! Smile! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Yeah!
We got this, gamers. Bop.
Ooh.
Correct. Please tell me I don't have to fight each one every time this happens. Okay, never mind. I guess it was just that one. I was like, bro, what are the chances? The first one I grab, there's an enemy. All right, let's grab this. And then we got that one right here. Easy clap. Oh, okay. I think that's... Is that all of them? There we go. Oh, thank you. My humble reward. Hell yeah. Hey, don't mind if I do, gamer.
So shiny.
Sweet.
Here I go!
All right, and I think that's everything in the area. All right, I'm just looking around a little bit. All right, hold on, let me just change the time of day. All right. Oh, was that our second ring? Oh, it was. Bro, I'm on a roll today. Holy moly. I just got my second one. We might find the third one in the volcano at this rate. That's not bad. Sweet. Okay. Let us continue. Mposo, we're back. Hey, the wall of light here. Seems like the seal opened after the golden patterns flew over them. We didn't break it, did we? Aww. Should we be getting ready to run? There's no need for that. I spent years researching that wall of light, but I could never find a way to open it. It's just a shame. Everything behind has been buried under rocks. For all we know, there's an important route into a For all we know, this was once an important route into the satellite city. Chat, we going interstellar? Are we actually, were dragons trying to literally like dominate space travel? Hello? They already made void shuttles, so it's, you know, and they're creating the freaking moons too with their secret source tech. Satellite city? Yes. One of the cities built around the main city to protect it. They say it was what the wait, hold on. They're already dropping lore. Hold on. They say it was once an ancient dragon outpost destroyed during the war between Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon, and the dragons. Dude, I really hope we get to see... I hope Hoyoverse does some shit like this with Conria. They do some shit like this with the unified civilization. I need to see... Like, I need to physically see what this dragon civilization looked like in its prime. Because, like... You had Ishlil, who was like the dragon overseer of the city that was eventually Ochkanatlan, right? I think it's Chichen Uktakan or something like that. And they ruled like their own city. And then he's saying, oh, there was another city here that was used to protect the main city. And I'm like, it's so weird that, and these dragons, I assume there were like actual dragons, not like small, puny, human-sized dragons. But like, I don't know, it's just weird. I can't really imagine it. Like, I have to see it. I need some, like, visual aid. The members of the Saurian Relics Association all agree that these ruins were built as a satellite city to protect the main dragon city located at the center of the volcano. So this was like this is where they held the line. It's like, if anything threatens us, we got to fight them here. We can't let them get into the city. And we clearly know how that turned out, unfortunately. And there were dragon outposts, and I think each city was ruled or governed or overseen by a dragon lord. So Kahula had one, Ishlil had one, however many other dragons did. I don't think the sovereigns did, though. I think there were, like, the dragons under the sovereigns. The dragon lords, right? Like, there were dragon lords, and then there were sovereigns, I assume. And so I think the dragon lords controlled these different city-states and these different, like, territories. And then in the city is where the sovereigns and Dragon King Nibelung resided. Thank you for helping clear those rocks. Yo, thank you for the lore, my boy. All right, and I get, they called it a satellite city. That's interesting. All right. So, chat, is there, does it matter which one of these I take up? Talk to him again? Oh, okay. Let me chat. Hey, what's going on, my boy? After all these years of research, maybe I really have been idle old man Mposo. How was it? How was it? Did your trip to the volcano go smoothly? Oh my God, sir, what are you doing? Bro, give me all the information. Why are you researching these ruins? Because I want to know why. I want to know why some Saurians are born different, and I want to know where their fate takes them. Perhaps nothing separates them from other Saurians apart from the marked horns. Who knows? I don't, but I want to know all the answers to all these questions. Interesting. Wow, okay. Are there many Saurians with marks on their horns? No. That's, no, there's perhaps one... No, there's perhaps one every dozen years, and even several dozen, or even several dozen years, but no one's keeping count. Either they get concealed by their tribes, or they make their way to the volcano. The few that survive are only mentioned in legends, but their situation is less than good. Many of them grow violent and are killed by Saurian hunters. However, it seems that in times where the taint of the abyss grows stronger, the Flame Lord's blessing appears on the horns of even more Saurians. I kind of wonder, you know how Uba Khan created like all of these fake legends and stuff to get people, like he was just trying to bait people onto this journey to make it easier for him to gain access to the volcano and Huitzilopochtli and all of that. So, you know, like how he lied and made up those stories to get these people to go on these journeys and to try to find the blessed, like to find the like the golden entreaties and all of that. I wonder if he's also the one that's putting the Flame Lord's blessings on these specific Saurians that then have to force themselves to pair up with a human, and then they're both forced to go to the volcano, and it's just failed every time until the Traveler shows up. I actually wonder if that's also like, because Bibu was in that little barrier until we found him, and after Ochkanatlin, I'm assuming Uba Khan put him there. So I also assume that he gave Bibu the Flame Lord's blessing too. So yeah, I feel like it's just been a trial and error for him until the Traveler showed up. What can you tell me about the Great Volcano of Tallinn? It's referred to as the Sacred Mountain. According to the stories, in the distant past, the dragons hollowed out the entire volcano and built a city within, dedicated to the primal fire. But when we go inside, everything was pitch black, and we soon encountered a huge obstacle. It wasn't long before we had to abandon the expedition. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it's because you didn't have... I assume you need the golden entreaties to get in there, too. I'm not entirely sure, but... clearly you didn't have something you needed. All right, I think we're ready to go up, gamers. So does it matter? Does it matter which one we go up? Do I pick my poison? This one is the best one. The north one will lead you a bit higher, but the one right now will take you to the lower part. Okay, well, I kind of want to like travel up there myself then, so we'll take this one. Let's change the time of day. All right. And we're gonna get like a full-scale view of the volcano as we go up. I'm so excited. All right, gamers, let us go to the land of dragons. Oh, this music too! Oh, the volcano's huge. Paimon wonders what's on the inside. Wait, won't it be full of liquid phlogiston? Oh my god, let's go! Skyfire circlet. Oh my god. All right, gamers, we're here. Dude, do you hear this volcano? Bro, this is crazy. Wait. New music. Holy moly, guys. These kind of look like bones. I know they're not. They're like ruins, but it's kind of giving path to the flaming peaks. Oh, chosen, bro, chill. Oh, chosen of dragons, ascend the circle's highest pinnacle, then hurl yourself in. Go forth and reveal it. Break the golden veil. Break the golden seal. That was going by way too quickly. Holy moly. Guys, we have officially entered peak territory. What's wrong? Did you see a bunch of strange words again? The words feel clearer now. It feels like we're getting closer. Oh, you mean it's because we're getting closer to the volcano? It's almost as if the person who's been talking to you all this time is in that mountain. Exactly. Anyways, since those things have started showing up and they're getting as we're getting closer to the volcano, that means we're on the right track. All right. Yo, this music. My God. Bro, the ambience here is chilling. I'm just getting whipping winds, loud eruption sounds, and this is so cool. Oh my God, this looks crazy. Okay. All right, I have no idea what we're about to get into. You know what? I don't even want to fight y'all. I don't want to fight y'all, so we are literally just going to indwell. Just so I don't have to... No Saurians will be harmed. At least not unless they provoke me. But for now, I'm just gonna get all these goodies. Oh, damn, they're eating good up here. What the hell? Eggs, berries, and grain fruit? That's crazy. All right, we have an iridescent inscription already. Oh, is this... Uh-oh. Can I touch this one? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's a guide. That's so cool. It's like a... Wait, there's no shot. Chat, there's no way there's an eruption up here. Oh my God, dude, the freaking area, like the sky little island is shaking. Holy dude, look at that. That looks great. Oh God, I'm dying. I guess that's why I needed a Kukusaur. Okay, hold on. Let's all right. All right, chat, let us proceed, gamers. This is epic as hell. All right, another inscription over here. Dude, this is so sick. I wonder how high up this is gonna get. I doubt it's gonna be higher than the Tonatiuh. All right, we have another inscription over here.
Finally!
Whoa, she's voiced. Oh, it's because of the volcano. Okay, never mind. She's talking about... I guess that was just like the audio cue for the eruption to stop. Dude, this is so sick. Look at this. This is so cool. All right, I am not going to fight y'all right now. I do not want the smoke. All right, we will go this way instead. Oh my God, there's a viewpoint. Thank God. I need to, I need a little bit of context here. Floating rock, skyfire, circlet. Sheesh. Okay, I need to see this. All right, what does this say? A congregation of rocks thrown into the air during eruptions and left floating by abundant gaseous phlogiston. After years of accumulation, the once shattered debris has formed a collective whole. It is said that they, like the upper sanctum, are the brushstrokes of the Sage of the Stolen Flame, though this may be baseless conjecture. No, there's too much of a coincidence here. Look at this. This seems rather intentional, gamers. Just saying. Bro, this shot is so cool. Wow. There's a Pyroculus over here? Yeah, there's one right there in the middle of the sky. So, like, how high do I go? Oh, okay, I gotta go right there, actually. Okay, not bad. All right, so we got that. All right. Brother. All right, let me grab this. So the volcano's right here, right? Bro. Dude, I'm about to die for this picture. Charlotte will do anything for a story.
Hold that pose.
Oh my god. All right, Charlotte, get out of here. Jesus. So, can I just keep going up? Is there higher points than the volcano? I thought you just had to jump in. All right, here we go. There's another one. Okay. This is so sick. Oh, so you gotta like fly through it. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm sorry. All right. There's so much, bro. It's so loud. Activate? All right. Wait, so what was this? What was that I just did? Can I chat really quick? Should I do that golden inscription? Yes? Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this then. I don't want to go into the volcano yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn, bro, really? You just had me going around in circles. Brother. All right, well, there's another one over here anyway, so let's do this. Grab that. This is so cool, man. Just the shot of the volcano like that is so epic. Oh. Do I have to do... Oh, okay. I was going to say, am I supposed to do something here? Nice. So we got a couple chests. I'll take it. All right, cool. Did not realize that was a puzzle. I thought that was like, hey, you got to do this to get into the volcano, but I'll do it regardless. God, this is so epic. What? Dude, this place is so cool. You got like, the freaking meteorites, like they look like meteorites just falling out of the volcano. That's crazy. All right, let us continue, gamers. All right, we got another one over here. Another golden inscription. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Bro, look at this. Look at this view. Oh, I'm above the clouds now. Oh, I did not realize I was this high up. All right, this is... Yo, this is so majestic. I feel like I'm next door to the heavenly principles right now. This is crazy, dude. I was like, yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm going to be higher than the Tonatiuh. I think I might be getting close. Holy moly. All right, hold on. I just want to get this waypoint right here. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Dude, this place is epic. Whew! We finally made it. Paimon didn't think it'd be so high, but at least it's not as cold as Paimon thought it would be. I wish I knew what Bibu was saying. Especially because when we were controlling him in the other quest, we could hear his thoughts, which was cool. Uh-huh. Says the meaty guy with the thick skin. That's got to be the volcano's mouth. What are we gonna do? Just freaking... We're just gonna... I'm gonna switch to Klee and then I'm just gonna cannonball into the volcano. What a view. Oh my god. Look at this. Cinema, dude. This is a cinema shot right here. Good lord. Actually, I'm gonna get 2 screenshots of this. This looks epic as hell. When we asked for directions earlier, weren't we told that there's a ton of gaseous phlogiston in the volcano's mouth? Looks like we need to find a way down. Speaking of which, what's this? It looks like a strange the little dragon toy thing, like the little dragon gadget from the live stream. I completely forgot about that. Oh, was this the thing that was stolen out of that monument in that room? Could this statue be the one that Kimosi said the Kukusaur stole? Yeah, there's a ton of Kukusaurs here. Wow. That's like a secret source dragon toy. Uh-oh. Oh! What the hell? Is this one being what the hell? Brother. That Kukusaur looked possessed. Was that a Kukusaur? So Kukusaurs really do bring the stolen statues here. Wait, did it just grab the statue and jump straight into the crater? Oh, wait, that's right. We need to find a way to pass through gaseous phlogiston. So we just have to, Kukusaur dive down, I think. It's kind of high up here. Don't worry, Paimon, I'll carry you. As long as you grab me just as we land. Aw, don't worry, Bibu. I'll grab you both. I'll grab both of my companions. You're all set to take the plunge too? Well, all right. If that's the case, Paimon's not that scared anymore either. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going through it right now, Paimon. It's just that... Wait. And it's not just that we're high up. Don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. Anyways, let's make sure we're all set before we go. Yeah, that Kukusaur looked possessed. All right, obviously, I'm going to look around before I take the plunge. I want to see... I want to get, like, up there. Oh, actually... Wait, are those bones? There's dragon bones up here. Oh, yeah, those are bones. Actually, these originally looked like bones. I said it as I was coming up here, but there's actual dragon bones up here, too. Hold on. Who died? Ooh. All right, you know what? I'm going to leave the food. Relax. I'm just going to grab this, okay? I'm not going to steal their food, okay? That's theirs. I will leave that for them. Aw, little babies. I'm really glad they don't just naturally attack. Bro, look at this. This is so epic. All right, here we go. I want to try to get up to one of these higher points. Yeah, right here. There's an inscription over here. Oh. Okay. What does this lead to? Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh. Oh, is there another one I need? I assume. Can I go even higher than this? All right, there's no... Okay. I'm just gonna look around. Bro, this is so cool. Also, I'm out of phlogiston, so it's gonna get a little...
Rev the engines!
It's gonna get a little challenging from here, gamers. Okay, there's two over here. Hold on. If I fall, it's a long way down. So I don't want to make that mistake. I don't want to fumble this. All right, so we have two. Those are dragon bones. And then we have three. Oh, and this is the... Okay, I guess this is the last one. 4. 07s to these dragons. I'm so sorry, my boy.
Full throttle!
Oh. And then we got this one. Bro, this looks so epic. Man. This is just another man shot. Wow, this is gorgeous. I gotta take better pictures at some point, but yeah, this is awesome.
Rev the engines. Hip.
Is this the highest point? Can I go higher? Can we get much higher? Bring Aurora in, he makes it easier? Eh. Oh, someone said there's an achievement. Where? Kind of want to get it. Oh, the achievement is lower. All right, I'll get that on my own then, I guess. All right, so I have to go back to that area over there. So this should be fun. All right. Oh, there was 4 of them. Okay, nice. So I guess after this, bro, that is crazy. Oh! I meant to get that chest. There's lore in this? Oh, wow. Okay, so we got some big lore. Okay, I got my notebook. I already can't pronounce that first name. I'm cooked. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Iridescent Legacy Part 1. These are the words of the sovereign ruler, Nimalaj, Shakwab Hun. I'm pretty sure I butchered the fuck out of that. Also, what do they mean, sovereign ruler? Is that just like one of the dragon lords? Hold on, let me write this down. Nimalaj. Shakwab Hun. Okay. These are the words of the sovereign ruler Nimalaj Shakab Hun. Shibalanke's for— oh, is this the dragon like reporting back like what's happening at the front lines? Shibalanke's forces have broken through the Skyfire circlet. What the fuck? This is crazy. No less than expected of the hero who leads humanity. Only a warrior of such prowess might earn the right to die at my feet. Holy shit. Their grasp on phlogiston is still no more refined than a Vishap's, yet it is enough to counteract our powers, given the right circumstances. Washaklahun Ubakan literally betrayed yo asses. He literally gave them the power to understand phlogiston, and that's why y'all are getting clapped right now. If the traitor had— exactly! If the traitor had not handed the knowledge of fire to another race— no, even without the power of phlogiston, he was right all along. The civilization we dragons created has stagnated for too long. The grasping hand of humanity has ascended the sacred mountain and infringed upon our domain, yet we did not sense their climb. Oh my god. Oh my days, dude. Damn, were the dragons complacent? Where they were like, humans will never get here. We'll never have to worry about those puny humans. Meanwhile, they're slowly getting closer and closer to, like, usurping you. That sucks. I, too. How long has it been since I felt the thrill of combat with a warrior such as this? Haha, such a glorious feeling. Such unbridled joy. My esteemed king, I entrust you. Bear witness. So, this guy definitely died. Clearly. Because, Shibalanke also took down the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. So, if he took down the Sovereign, he definitely took down your ass. So, yeah, bear witness to me folding. That is crazy. All right, so it says sovereign ruler, but I'm gonna put sovereign ruler / dragon lord, because what this might mean, he might be the sovereign ruler of this, like, of this city. You know what I mean? Kind of like how Ishla was the dragon lord of Chichen Octocon. You know what I mean? So he might just be like the ruler of this specific place. But yeah, I actually kind of wonder now if those bones are the remains of him, because those are the only bones in this area, actually.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, so this was the first one. This was the first iridescent, this was the first iridescent page that Anthony marked for me, so we do have that now, which is nice. Yeah, I actually do think that that's, I'm just gonna call him Aj. I think that's, it's AJ, but Aj is how it's pronounced. So I think that's the remains of that sovereign ruler. And I think that's everything else, chat. Am I good to jump in? Are we gonna literally just... Okay, I think I need a Kukusaur, though. I don't think I can just jump in myself. Unless I'm gonna, like, burn alive. Oh, Mavwika as well? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, in before I fuck this up and, like... All right, you know what? We're gonna go super far out and then line it up, and we're going straight down, gamers. Let's go! Into the dragon civilization we go. Oh, that is so cool. Wow. Oh, it's a new screen. Look at that. A new icon, I should say. Oh, this is so exciting, gamers. This is so cool. Yeah, okay, so I think now, because they did show in the trailer that there was, like, a process. You had to, like, unlock the... Oh, we're done. Act 1 is done. Posh champ. Oh, chosen of dragons. Holy shit. Traverse the eternal city, venture to the heart of the sacred mountain. I think that's Huitzilopochtli. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Those are the two golden entreaties coming together and creating that, like, that red room with all those, those orbs in the sky and that main center. I think that main center is like the control center of like the doomsday button or something. How's everyone? Still okay? Oh my god. Bibu, I'm so sorry you had to go down. That was a crazy ride down here. Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up. You're not hurt, are you? Nah, I'm good. Look at him. Bro is literally resilient. You seem fine. What about you, Murder of Birds? Are you okay? Well, I certainly look like I'm in one piece. I was so scared something leaked out. Seen any bits of my soul floating around? Chat, you know what's crazy about that? If you played Honkai Star Rail, you know. It kind of reminded me of HSR, honestly. Yo, One Piece mentioned? Yo, facts, actually. The One Piece is real. Oh my god. I left everything I own in one piece. In one piece? Are you serious? Paimon's just glad you're not. Damn. Paimon's like, bro, you're still waiting for that? You're still waiting for One Piece in 2025? Still, who'd have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this mountain? It's super dark here, though. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Ha! No problem. Let Paimon just go ahead and, as if. Paimon's no glow-in-the-dark pixie. There's nothing here to work with. Fire's the only way we're getting any light. Let's just explore the area a bit first. Okay. Let's see. I don't know, Paimon. The moon glows, right? The moon has the light reflection of the sun. I reflect also. This room is kind of crazy. Follow the path as it lights up. Oh, what is this? Activate? Oh. Oh, it's like a pool of phlogiston. What's over here, though? Oh, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering into the abyss. All right, this is all dragon source tech. Let me grab you. Follow the path as it lights up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Follow the yellow brick road, chat. Oh, can I destroy this? Okay. No, you cannot. All right. So this is the way to the city. I think this was one of the shots that they showed during the live stream. Oh! New music! Oh my god, new combat music! Wow, this is epic! Let's get him, Bibu!
There's still news to report.
Oh my god, I love this.
Let's ride.
Bro, this is so cool.
Breaking news.
Let's get him, Bibu. You and me, bud. This is such a hero's journey kind of song.
Let's ride. Try.
Say cheese.
Headbutt. Kapow! Let's ride.
So good. I want to listen to the whole thing. I don't want to miss out on any parts. Get him, Bibu!
Smile.
Oh! Bibu just last shot that mob. He's like, don't worry, boss. I took care of him for you. The little walk back. He's like, I did good. I knew I could have paused it, but the thing is, when you pause it, the music gets, like, deafened a little bit. So you can't hear it as well. So that's why I didn't want to pause it. But that was epic as hell. Good job, Bibu. He got all that battle XP. We're just storing up all that XP. We're gonna one-shot the Ubacan when we see him. Oh, man. That was awesome. All right, Bibu. Let us carry on. You're an absolute legend. Wait, what happened to the Kukusaur? Talk to the strange mechanism. Whoa.
Say cheese.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I want one of those as a pet now. Holy schmoly. Okay, chat, really quick. We're gonna run an ad before we continue. Because I I think things are gonna get pretty interesting with this little guy. We're gonna have 2 dragons with us now. Oh, man. Yeah, the music here also kind of reminds me a little bit of Enkanomiya. Kind of Enka, kind of the chasm. Very somber, sad. Super unfortunate on the dragon's part, which is, you know. Ugh. My God, this is so good. Yeah, whatever, you know, the dragons got done dirty too at the end of the day. Like, I feel like we don't talk about the dragons enough. But, I don't know, man. It's a survival of the fittest world out there. And, you know, it's either you or me. And unfortunately, the cycle of life continues. And, you know. In a way, it's also kind of fucked up, too, because when you think about it, if it wasn't for the primordial one, humanity wouldn't exist. So in a sense, they have to, like, be thanked, like, I don't know. Your existence is a result of colonization and, like, just taking over. So it's kind of an interesting dynamic to think about it. Like, you can't really change anything that happened because it predated your existence, but you only exist because that happened in the first place, you know what I mean? So, unless we're all just made of phlogiston and we're all just dragons at the end of the day, and dragons actually created us, like men of Lythan, unless that's the truth, and, like, what I think is the truth is actually a lie, then I don't know. But yeah, humans, dragons, Celestia, at least we can all come together and say, fuck the abyss, right? You know? At the end of the day, at least we all still have a common enemy, even though we are enemies amongst ourselves. I kind of love how after all this time, each faction is both good and evil. For 2E, Celestia, even the Abyss can be good and bad. Yeah, I love the perspective. I like that it's not just you're good and you're evil. And because you're good, I have to like you. And because you're bad, I have to dislike you. I like that everyone's gray. And it's just a matter of, like, you know, who do you feel is more justified in their pursuits? And, you know, there's a little bit of sympathy, I think, that can go around. We just don't have the full story. I think when we get Celestia's story, when we get the Abyss's story even, I feel like it's going to be really hard to just see one person as, like, you were the one that was objectively good and everyone else was bad, you know? And then there's Dottore. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know Dottore's story. You know, I have to keep an open mind. Like, I truly do. Like, I can't just close him off and be like, well, everything you're doing, none of it has any impact. None of it matters. No clue. And if Hoyoverse is trying to spin that, you know, good luck convincing some people to see it that way. But I like keeping an open mind when it comes to any character in the game. Except for Pallid. Fuck that guy. Because he pushed Sucrose that one time. I'll never forgive him. But I'll forgive the dragons. I'll forgive the Abyss. I'll forgive Celestia. I'll forgive Dottore. But you push Sucrose, you're dead to me, buddy. All right. Let us continue. All right, so let's see this little guy. Oh my god, this.
Hold that pose.
Chat. When do we get one? I want one. Bibu, what's up? Found something? He's like, yes, I have a mechanical brother. Bro, this looks crazy. It's like an amalgamation of all of those deactivated bits. It's like a little dragon. This is the statue that Kukusor had. So it dropped down here as well. You know, it kind of looks like you, Bibu, but with big ears and rounded into a ball, kind of like how we found him. Really? You don't think so? Paimon sure does. Whoa, it's moving. Oh my god.
Hello again.
Welcome to our humble abode. Oh my god, what the heck? Is this gonna be our companion? This is kind of like the equivalent to our Bibu or our Kokoik, right? Our little mini companion for the journey. Oh, it's like a straight up robot too. Self-diagnostics in progress. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Medium storage activated. Speech remote extraction. Override permitted. Clicking. Personality module correction. All right, he's like, I have to be presentable. Huh? So this is some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does look like those source mechanisms and that strange light floating around it. Yeah, he's like radiating golden inscriptions. Feels like we've seen them before somewhere. Why has it stopped moving? Wah. What? Ah, it seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guest, I have awaited you for a long... Sorry, is something the matter? Okay, this is... Oh, that was his tail, actually. That's kind of cool. All right, so are you aware of what time era this is? You're not, like, stuck in the past, are you? Right, where he's like, oh, I've been sleeping this whole time, but clearly nothing's wrong. We're still in the era of dragons, am I right? Did you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. Did I? Well, then that is well. Oh, sorry, did I? Well, that is well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I'd worry that you might feel I was neglecting you. Sorry, who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name. Body's name? Is he like a spirit? Well, this body's name is... Ectocol? Is that how you say that? Also, Ecotl. Ecotl. Bro, this is sus. Venti, where you at, my boy? He's in the second half, chat. All right, so we have Ecotl. Sus as hell. What do you mean? All right. Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is Ecotl. But you could and you may call it, and you may so call it, but hold on, I'm struggling to read today. I apologize. So, who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is Ecotl, and you may so call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. Oh, individuality is not ideal? Is that what you mean? Individual designation modification requests via records 150 years after the war. Designation changed to one from the list of the fallen. Oh. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named Ecotl. 07s? I'm sorry? Damn, the war? Are they talking about the War of Vengeance? With the first and the second? And Dragon King Nibelung back with forbidden knowledge? Oh, shit. Or the war with Xbalanque, one or the other. That said, we are not yet in a hurry. Let Ehekatl clear away at least some smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please follow me for now. The frozen rekindled land. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is it. This is the door. This is the access point. Oh my god, this is so exciting.
There are lots of...
Okay. Ectocall. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, do I... Oh, wow, there's dragon statues in here, too. Inscriptions as well. Okay, sir. How do we do this? I shall explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Big lore, Paimon. Strap in. Yes, the war... Yeah, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. The war in which the original master of... Holy shit. The war in which Xiuquoatl was killed. So did he... Okay, so this is... I think this is where he died then. Because we only know that he was reanimated through the memories of the Abyss. The master of this place has long since died, and not else but the city X out survival. Though, who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Bibu's like, huh? We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. You want to borrow the Flame Lord's blessing? And so, you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. Okay, so you help us, we help you, and then you can help us. All right, so we have to power the city again, and then he'll tell us how to go to the heart of the mountain. And for all that the seal's power is... Wait. And for all that the seal's power... And for all that the seal's power is like weak threads that could only entrap a whelp, the oath dictates that only a human may activate them. Okay. That's an interesting... Really? A land of dragons, but you need something that only a human can activate? But this place was brought to ruin because of a human? Unless human is like... a lizard in human clothing. Right? Or Ubakan. I wonder maybe if that's why Ubakan was like take the form of humans over the years, because he needed humans, even though he felt like he was better than them, or like dragons were better than them at the end of the day, you know? Oh! Ochkan, half human, half dragon. Holy shit. That's crazy. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was, in the end, brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. Ah, such has it ever been. Just as the followers of the tyrant just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, their descendants end tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to a staged play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves one after the other across ragged eons. Yep. History's repeating itself. But I'm getting off topic. Well then, activate it and let this moribund capital writhe a little while longer. None but you are worthy to do this deed now. Okay. All right, so just so we're clear, I'm activating the city, not Huitzilopochtli, right? Imagine he's like, yeah, just push this button real quick. And I just accidentally destroy the world. All right. Oh, this is so cool. A heckcoddle. Oh. I want to get all my pictures while I can. I don't know what's going to happen to this little guy. Also,
Say cheese!
I want to get... Oh. I want to get your good side. Oh. There we go. Look at him. Majestic as hell. All right, chat. Let us proceed. Start. Prepare and witness absolute cinema. Oh. Oh my god. Here it is, gamers. Yeah, and then the phlogiston. Oh. Wow. Wow, look at this place. God, this looks so cool. This is kind of like Celestia, but for dragons. Oh! Oh, the map! The music! Summoning Hall, Sea of Shifting Sentience, Flame Melding Ritual Grounds. Are there other floors too? Oh, yeah. Dragon's Residence in the... Oh, Dragon's Residence? Like where the dragons live? Yeah, yo, this is my crib. Chamber of Deliberation and Heart of the Mountain. Oh my god. The music, chat! Have I officially given you its name, by the by? I believe I have not. Oh my god! This is epic as hell! Dude, what the hell's up with the cracks in the sky, though? That is crazy looking. No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tallinn, the land of primal fire. Dude, this looks so majestic. This is so epic, man. Whoa! Paimon was not expecting a volcano to look like this on the inside. Is it really where we are? Or did we get yoinked? Okay, Paimon's being a little too modern here. Or did we get yoinked in a different spot where when we went through the volcano's mouth? Yeah, it's just another false sky, guys. Oh, this is undoubtedly the Sacred Mountain's interior, but even I know not how long it is. Jesus Christ, this music. Oh my god, that was so epic. But not, but, let's see. Okay. It is, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Ah, only when the light shines upon you once more did I see that you are moldered so? Hello? Oh, is he talking to Bibu? Ah, my apologies. Mere brief indulgences in unnecessary sentimentality. Does he know Oh, I wonder if he does know Bibu before Upakan sealed him up, maybe. Energy reserve low. Hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect energy source. Medium. Haha. It seems like dear Ehekato's long exile has left it with little time. Is he literally already about to die? I just met you, bro. Hello? Wait, what does that mean? Is Ehekato gonna die? The one you name Ehekato has long ceased to be amongst the living. To be brief, Talon requires a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the two astral assemblages and the other. Only then can you truly activate the celestial access? Chat, are we actually interstellar? What do you mean astral assemblage? They were just stargazing? Astral assemblages and activate the celestial axis in the center. Bro, it literally sounds like they were stargazing. Or like they had prospects of creating their own star system or something. Which kind of reminds you of the web event, right? The moon web event. It kind of had like this star map. That's what it reminded me of, at least. All right. You all right over there? I am fine. We will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I am not used to it. Not even even after all these years. Oh, geez. That was incredibly brief. The light around Ehekato's gone. It's not moving around anymore either. Paimon's still kind of confused. Was that really Ehekato talking, or was someone else speaking through it? I have no idea. Cause like there was like the Kukusaur that came in here, had like the glowing eyes and was glowing himself. And then the next thing we see, the Kukusaur's gone, but then this little robot dragon's there. So I wonder, is it like a soul jumping from host to host? I'm sure we'll find out. Let's continue on for now. True. Still, about the astral assemblages he mentioned just now. Does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? And what's this celestial access thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Yeah, when you say celestial, bro, like I'm already thinking of the primordial one, and I'm thinking about like what do they think of of space and like the potential of like other planets and stuff like that, if they're just trying to hold down Teyvat for themselves and the dragons are like, nah, we want to leave. Oh well, let's take a look around and see if we can find those strange things he mentioned. All right, Bibu, you're home, buddy. Ah, look at him, he's so cute. I love you. Oh man, Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Holy moly. This music is crazy, bro. Oh, there's still like a barrier. Oh wait, this is just the window view. Oh, okay. I thought I had to like clear I thought this was like a barrier or something. They're like, hey, you got the window view right here. You get to see the real thing soon. Okay, I'm gonna be real, chat. This structure right here with the inscription, that literally looks like a rocket thruster or something. That literally, also, where the hell? That literally looks like a rocket thruster right there. That crack in the sky is crazy. It looks like something's like leaking out, like the energy, or like the illusion, right? Like I guess they basically were like, hey, we're in the volcano, and now we're just gonna make our own little realm. Oh my god, the dragon. This is the first one that I'm seeing in real time. This is so freaking cool. God, this is awesome. Yeah, but look at that. That does not look good. It looks like they're The power of this place is wearing down. Bro, this is so majestic. Oh, you got lower areas over there too. Yeah, we're gonna get into all of this. Oh, there are more bones in the... Oh, no, those aren't bones. Okay, never mind. I thought those were, like, rib cages right there. But those are ruins. Never mind. Yeah, we have a lot to get into, gamers. I think this is where I'm gonna clear the video for the first upload for part 1. Is just making it to the volcano and seeing all of this and getting all of this hype and excitement build up for Act 2. But, God, this is so exciting. A new area, a ton of lore. Basically, everything they gave us with, like, the front line holding down the fort, fighting against the forces of Shibalanke, and finding out that they, in fact, did go down because of humanity. This music is so good, too. Pick up the dragon? Wait, what do you mean pick up the... Oh, wait, I can pick up... Wait, this little guy? Hold on. Oh my God. Wait. I did not know that you could grab him to go on your journey with you. Hold on. Quest item. Maybe I would have found that out if I kept. Also, I'm wondering if this is going to have any significance. Ishlo's heart, right? The ruler of Chichen Oktaka. I'm hoping that this has some type of relevance now that we have the heart of a dragon lord back in her homeworld. So I'm hoping that this has some relevance moving forward. But we have that which was once a Hecatl, a small-scale secret source automaton. Now that it has lost all power, all that is left are echoes in an empty shell. It shows clear signs of careful maintenance, which affords it brief functions once reactivated, even after being lost on the outside world for so long. Wow. Don't worry, buddy. We'll bring you on for the journey along with everybody else. We got everybody else in our backpack with us, right? We have Rue. We have Ishlo's heart. We'll take everybody to witness the grand world of Teyvat. All right, gamers. I'm going to call it here for part 1. I'm going to take a short little intermission for stream. We are going to still be playing some more. So don't worry. I'm not ending stream right now. But, this was spectacular. This is such a cool startup. It did take a little bit of time for us to get to the volcano because there was a lot of setup and like lore and stuff like that in general. But we're going to take a short little intermission and then we're going to get into exploring the volcano actually and reading a bunch of lore and just trying to figure out how this quest is going to progress. I'm wondering what that thing in the center is. Oh, I guess that's the celestial axis. They said it's in the center. So I'm assuming I have to start on the outside and then maybe work our way to all these locations and then go to the middle is what I'm assuming, but we'll have to wait and see. But thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to take a short break and then we're going to continue on in the next one. All right. Let me take a little, I'm going to stop this recording real quick. We will start up another one. You can read the icon. Oh, that's right. I have the old map now, right? And the old map will give me... Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're going to read this when I start the next recording. It's 3 a.m. my side. It's 3 p.m. my side. So yeah. Guys, I just have to use the... Also, thank you to everyone that's live watching right now. I did not realize we have almost 1,000 people in chat. This is absolutely crazy. Please consider following the stream if you haven't already. If you enjoy the content, I play Genshin like this all the time. I read lore, I explore, I immerse myself, I take my time, all that jazz. I have a YouTube channel as well, Murder of Birds Impact. If this is your first time watching me, I'd really appreciate if you guys can check that out too. That's where I post all of my Genshin content on YouTube. And yeah, we're gonna be making a little bit more progress for Act 2. I'm gonna be streaming for maybe 2 to 3 more hours. So I don't think we'll finish Act 2 because I know there's a lot of reading in the island area. But we'll try to make as much progress as we can for today. And then we'll continue tomorrow. The second layer has a lot of reading. So I didn't know what you meant by that. So do you do this area in layers? Like, is Act 2 like one layer, and then when you finish with that layer, you do another layer, and then when you finish with that area, you do another layer, and then when you finish with that, then it's Act 3? I know the map is in layers, but like I also, like when it comes to exploration, everything's, you know, it's open season if it's an open, you know, if you can go anywhere and do anything. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna need to know when's a good time to stop then, because I have no idea. Like oh, also, shout out to Anthony. Thank you for marking all of this stuff down. You did mention that some of these points you can see during, and some of them you can't. Okay, I guess that's the local legend right there. Okay. Okay, so these 3 inscriptions you said, these 3 I'll definitely see during the quest. For this one, this is a puzzle. This one, iridescent. Okay. Wait, are these all... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the iridescent inscriptions. I'm gonna make those these. Just because all of them are the same ping, so it's a little confusing. This is a experiment log. This is a secret source. This is an inscription. So there's 3 inscriptions here. And then the rest of them are puzzles or something else, right? Who spoiled that the map is layered? Well, I mean, just by looking at it, I can tell. Like, that's an upper level. That's a lower level. You know? Also, can you can fall down? I don't know if there's stuff below the clouds. Also, I looked at the layers myself earlier. Like this. I mean, I don't know. And, like, the map is still fogged out for me, too, so... But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna run a quick ad. I gotta use the restroom, and then we're gonna continue. So sit tight, and we will resume. Remind me to record when I get back, just so I don't forget, because I did stop the recording after that last part. So yeah. I will be right back. All right. All right, so this is Act 2 now. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Out of back. It is really cold in my house, so I'm getting cozy with you guys. Yeah, it's a little cold. All right, chat. I'm gonna record now. Okay. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. I think we're ready to go again. We peepo cozy out here. Oh, I feel so much better now. What are your thoughts on C6 Traveler? I don't have him built as a DPS. I only got C6 like an hour ago. But I think it's cool. I think it's a really cool like con for him, right? Allows him to be DPS, 40% crit. I think if you build him properly, I'm sure he can be pretty good as well. I think that's really cool. And then you stack that with all the... I wonder how C12 Traveler feels when you fight Gosoithoth. I haven't fought him since the Archon Quest boss fight, because I'm still getting like double friendship XP for my characters. But I wonder, like, he's busted in that fight with the boss constellations. But the fact that they give you another 6, that stack, that's crazy. But yeah. It's 95 degrees at my place. Let me tell you. Hold on, give me a second. Remind me later. How cold is it here? It's a little chilly outside, actually. Hold on. Weather. Let's see what the weather is today. I'll pull up the weather app. Waiting. It is 53 degrees outside right now. So it's a little cold. In Texas? I don't live in Texas. So no, I don't know what the temperature is in Texas. I can't tell you. But no, yeah, I don't live in I've never lived in Texas. I live in Massachusetts. And that's Fahrenheit, by the way. I'm American. We're built different. Texas lives in all of us? What the fuck does that even mean? We're all a bit Texan at heart. Howdy, partner. Hell yeah, brother. America. Guys, I think Texas is the heart of America. Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, I live in Massachusetts. Massachusetts is regarded as the spirit of America. So I am the spirit of America. We have like a little, like, there's like a title for each state. I don't know what the other titles are. I just know Massachusetts is the spirit of America. So yeah. Be Michigan, be free. That's not mutually exclusive to Michigan. It's like, guys, you're only free in this country if you're from Michigan, by the way. Full of mass holes, so yeah, it fits America. Yeah, you got something you want to say to me? Don't hide behind my country. Say what you want to say. Don't hide behind my statesman. I'm right here. Bro just called me an asshole in my own stream. Are we done today? No, we're starting up again. We're starting up again. All right, gamers. No, just the drivers. I'll say it again. Do you have something you want to say to me? Like, you're not, this isn't looking, this, you're not making things any better for yourself. Like, you're just digging a hole right now. I'm from Massachusetts, and I am a Massachusetts state driver. So he's like, I've always hated you, Arnold. All right, there, you finally know. I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie to you anymore. Nah, I'm just messing. All right, let us proceed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run a 60-second ad just so we can get that timer back up to an hour, and then we'll start. All right, sit tight, gamers. Yeah, I'm already recording. I'm already recording. Thank you for letting me know, though. Oh, I'm pronounceable. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I wish I was better at pronouncing usernames, but I'm not. My bad. Please forgive me. Quick question, just out of curiosity. Do you guys use the same username across all platforms? Because some people do and some people don't, and I'm always fascinated by that. No? Oh, a lot of people are saying no. That's interesting. For those of you that don't, is there like a reason why? You're like, yeah, I don't want to be tracked. I don't want someone to know me on one thing and then all of a sudden they know they just look me up on every platform by that name. I need anonymity. Yes, kinda. Different platform, different fandoms, different usernames. Ah, okay, I see. Just to keep myself hidden. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never thought of doing that ever. I mean, I that's the logic in my mind. That's the first thing I think of. It's like, oh, well, someone would want to have a different identity per platform. But then I'm also thinking, what are you hiding? What do you got to hide? But, you know, everyone has a right to privacy. For me, I'm just like, especially as a content creator, bro, imagine somebody did that legitimately. Imagine there was someone that was a content creator and they had a different username. Like, that's just so detrimental. Like, nobody in the right mind would do that. But imagine someone did that and they were successful. They're like, hey, I'm a different person on, like, it's just like split person. Like, you'd literally be witnessing like split personality disorder in real time. They're like, hey, I'm a different content creator on TikTok as I am on YouTube, as I am on Twitch. I'm like 3 different people. It's kind of like going incognito. Yeah, that's so funny. Farina streamer when? Moist Critical is like that? No? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Charlie's pretty consistent. I legitimately mean like, I don't mean like, oh, you have like a different, you approach your content differently. Like if you're a YouTuber and you're like, hey guys, what, like you're like fucking energy at like 100,000. Does he have what's Charlie? I thought Penguin Zero was what I was referring to. Does he have a Charlie channel? I didn't know that. Or do you mean like personality wise? Like there's Penguin Zero and then there's Charlie? I feel like they're relatively the same, especially before. I used to watch Penguin Zero before when he did like no face gameplay reveal, like gameplay content. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like, yeah. We'll come to a middle ground there. But yeah. Yeah, I do find it weird that actually, you know what, David? I'll meet you halfway there. I do think it's weird that his YouTube channel name is Penguin Zero, but he goes by Moist Critical, but his name is Charlie. Like I'll meet you halfway there. That is a little odd. I don't know how Penguin Zero and Moist Critical are just synonymous on the internet, but yeah, that is a little. Yeah, but he's known on the internet as Charlie, so I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a little odd. Yeah, I'm surprised that just works for him, but I guess he's, you know, people enjoy his content enough that they're like, who cares I'll make it a mission to know to remember who he is. You know, he's easy to remember. All right, gamers. I literally ran an 8-minute ad to get us back up to an hour, and we're already at 55 minutes, so I apologize. Also, I'm already burning up in my blanket, so I'm going to take this off because I'm already, like, I'm just going to put it off to the side here in case I need it. So we're off to a great start. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. We're going to be starting now. You had a blanket? Yeah, just now. Yes, I am recording. Okay, yeah, we are recording. I've been recording for 10 minutes now. This is like dead footage. But yeah. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We have finally made it to the sacred capital city of Tallinn for the dragons. Continuing on with the Volcano World Quest with our Tapetlisor companion, Bibu. And we have a lot of stuff to get into. I know that there's a lot of lore reading in this area. There's a lot of exploration. There's obviously more progression with, I think we have to power up the city and turn on all the power, and who forgot to pay the light bill and all that stuff before we can make it to the heart of the mountain and face off against Washaklahun Ubakan. This skybox view, this is like a window view. You just go over there, and I think that's like, the game's just gonna let me run wild. But we do have a lot of things to get into. I'm gonna try to find the best way to incorporate naturally progressing through the quest. But Anthony did go on my account like a week or so ago in his world and marked all the locations where there's reading material. So there's iridescent inscriptions, there's nodes that I have to read, like the first one that we read. And there's just like a bunch of other points that I have to just check up on reading stuff. They're all on different levels as well. So most of these are on like a different layer. So I'll prioritize the upper layer ones first, and then we'll progress down to the lower layers. So this will probably be a 2, 3, or maybe even 4-part series when it goes up on YouTube. It just depends on how I edit everything. But I'm very excited to continue on and see what we get into, especially with everything that they recently just gave us, confirming that, you know, this is the land where Xiuquoatl died. And, you know, we had one of the sovereign rulers of the, like, the defense city that went up against Xbalanque's forces, likely got bodied. And they were kind of like defending this capital city before everything went to shit. And then eventually the abyss pulled up. The abyss encroached on this place too. So very excited to just check out everything. So first off, we do have chat did tell me that like they updated a bunch of stuff in Natlan for 5.5. They did this with Enkanomiya and the Chasm. But now that I have the city unlocked, we actually have this little ping here for like a little description. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Ancient sacred mountain. Before the descendants of the various tribes learned to record their history with woven scrolls, the ancient and proud nobility had already built a magnificent holy city here, scorning the land that those feeble slaves knew as Notlantia. Oh my god. However, the vast empire that prided itself on its power had long since perished in battle. Only a lonely tomb remains of that mighty city. Chat, I'm starting to think that Men of Lythan was a story about the dragons. And I'm pretty sure Ubakan has something to do with that book existing. Especially since it came out during the patch of all of this, because you think Lythan, you think of like this other civilization with like this golden energy, and I think of phlogiston and reptilian beings, right? Dragons like Ubakan. I don't know, man. And they talked about Notlantia. They said that the technocratic assemblage had ownership of this, this production of Lythan, which was sourced in the ruins of Notlantia, and then they're referencing Notlantia here, And shout out to Rene de Petrichor, who kind of initially discovered all of this information himself. What a goat, my boy, my goat of Fontaine. And so, very excited to see how things are going to develop here. The frozen, rekindling land. Keep exploring. Who would have thought that the volcano played host to an ancient city where dragons once dwelt? Nevertheless, the sacred city of Tallinn has been wholly locked down. The giant fireballs named the astral assemblages must first be restabilized to proceed. Okay, so I assume that's what that room was. The room with red. It's just a bunch of astral assemblages in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this place, bro. The flying dragon. That's just like a dragon construct. Just, you know, he's like, I'm just here doing what I'm programmed to do. I still can't get over the cracks in the sky. That one looks massive right there. Bro, the dragons were living life, dude. For real, for real. See, a land like this, I can see a bunch of massive dragons living in this space because they have the room to fly and they have like all of these different land points and stuff, and they can make their home basically anywhere they want in this area, you know? But like in cooped up Natlan, where everything is like scaled down for humans, I can't really see that being like a possibility for them. Also, I just want to see what happens. Unless I fall into the lava and die. Oh, damn. The game's like, not today, chief. That literally looks like a rocket thruster. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, never mind. All right. They're like, you can't die on us that easily, traveler. We need you. Simulanka did the exact same thing, by the way. The gift that keeps on giving. God, Simulanka was so fun. Bro, this is the Broken Sea. Oh my god. Simulanka, I miss you so much. You were so peak. And look at those areas in the distance over there too. All of the landmark structures. I'm wondering, can I go? I don't know how far out I can go, but I wonder if I can go over there. It looks like I can go with that one. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to keep tabs on. All right, we're gonna... Oh, there's a pineapple over here. A radiant spin crystal. Oh, is this the song? I hope this is the song. The song is goated. Oh my god, I love this, man. This is so epic. Okay, so here's where... this is the Celestial... Bro, look at this shot, man. Look at this shit, bro. I'm in like awe right now. This is so incredible. Oh, there's another dragon right there. I just noticed. Oh my god, am I gonna be collecting these things? Hold up, there's another one. Oh my gosh, it's not a Hecatl anymore. Secret source servant. Scanning. This, hold on. Let me grab a screenshot here. Scanning. This location. The path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. All right. Remaining astral assemblage must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Ah, a Hecatl. Nope. This is a different one. Scanning. Okay, so he's just repeating himself. Let me take a screenshot here too. Remaining astral... Okay, he's literally just repeating himself. Hello? You good, my boy? This one sounds like it's malfunctioning. Wait, this isn't a Hecatl, even if they do look the same. Still, the celestial access, that's gotta be... This has gotta be the one that a Hecatl said needed activating. Ooh. I like this shot too, actually. God, I really hope I don't go through all of my, I I hope I don't go through all of my game bar screenshots by the end of this stream. Looks like we'll have to look around for the other two astral assemblages then. Bro, the dragons were so massively big-brained. Like, what are you doing? Y'all are trying to be... Y'all are getting into astrology? Mona, where are you right now? Barbaloth? I know y'all know something about this shit. They're like, yo, we want to be stargazers. We want to venture off into the great beyond of Teyvat. And I'm like, I don't know if you want to do that. All right. Let's, Oh, look at that. Hold on.
Smile!
Yo, do you see that? It's like a broken TV screen. It's like flickering. Yeah, look at that. It's like a broken TV. It's actually kind of the same, like, kind of energy as, like Mavwika destroying the firmament. Do all of them do that? Does the other one do that too? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. You can see that too. It's these two big ones though. You can't really see it with the smaller ones. Yeah, the power's wearing off, guys. It looks like it's like being burned away by like the energy of the volcano, or just based on this place being shut down for so long. Interesting. Okay, all right, so there's this area we need to go to. All right, you know what? I will fight you just because you're in the way.
Say cheese!
Oh gosh, Charlotte, no.
Smile!
I always forget I'm supposed to tap the button with her.
Shoot! Wrath from the sky! Antenna!
Grant me straight! Oh, I love that. I love that battle quote from her. So good. Nice.
Are these edible?
All right, let's see. Oh, you guys weren't wrong. I definitely am gonna need Mavwika for getting around. I mean, I don't need her, but you know what I mean.
Ooh. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Mavwika. Why? Literally, Mavwika's skill. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's ride.
Get me out of here. I've harmed a Saurian. I will never recover. Oh, there's another one here. Bro, these little guys are everywhere. I guess they're basically the servants of the dragons. They just made a bunch of little... they just made a bunch of little, dragon servants. These are cute, though. Oh, okay, bro's like, what do I do? I'm stuck here. I got you, fam. There you go. Oh, he's like yapping right now. He's like, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Oh. Oh. Hey, you know what? You're welcome, bud.
Ooh, this looks all right.
Oh, is that just a puzzle? Okay, I thought this was like another one. Oh, look at the... Yo, bro's actually chilling right now. All right, you know what? Don't mind me. I'm gonna try to avoid all these guys. I don't want to attack any of them. What the hell? Is that phlogiston just running off the side there? God, this music is so epic. It's like, damn, this song is so epic. I'm just walking. Wow. Fiery flowing sea of sentience. What the fuck does that even mean? A sea of sentience? I didn't know I was in Fontaine. Hold on. Nani? That sounds like phlogiston has a conscience, or it's like a collective consciousness, kind of like the primordial sea. It is said that a mighty ancient race once gained the knowledge they needed by submerging... Brother. Yeah, that one freaking Saurian right now is just taking a little hot spring bath in the phlogiston right now. It is said that a mighty ancient race once gained the knowledge they needed by submerging themselves in phlogiston-rich flaming pools. It is also said that a weak and feeble race once attempted to do the same. Only, oh my god. It is also said that a weak and feeble race once attempted to do the same, only to be met by failure. I assume they're talking about humans. Ultimately, so the dragons did it. Awesome. I'm sure humans tried to do that. They fucked around and found out. Ultimately, it was a once benevolent sage who gave them the means to endure the knowledge they sought. There it is. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. The Chikia, the girl that we interacted with the quest, the upper sanctum, she basically mentioned that. She was like, oh, like the you know, the records in their histories would tell them about everyone that came before them, and it kind of insinuated that they all like tried to gain knowledge by like jumping into the phlogiston, and then that's what they became. They just died in the lava. Yeah, I do remember that actually. That is so cool. All right, so that is the ascent. This place is gorgeous, man. Beeboo, look at this place. This whole area is covered in liquid phlogiston. Wow. The fireball doesn't look like it's been sealed. Yeah, it's just like out in the open like this. This is crazy. Yeah, this is like the Kaholosaur's natural habitat, actually. They're like, yo, this is literally where they belong. There are some that have been docile and have decided to live with humanity, but these are the OGs that are like, you know what? This is where I belong. I'm home. Oh my god, look at this. Ah!
Hold that pose.
This is cute. These two are just talking to each other. Ah, I love it. Also, oh, okay, so this is gonna, oh, okay, so I guess I gotta take that to get over there. Oh, are there, oh, I can fish here. Yeah, I think that's a fishing spot. So I haven't fished in this game in like over a year. The last time I fished, I think it was for the ferryman weapon in Fontaine. So thankfully I haven't had a need or a reason to really fish in Natlan unless they give me a weapon. Oh, this is, bro, this is so expansive. Wow, look at all of, okay, obviously I'm gonna come back and do some general exploration. Also, oh, it's under. Wait, under? Is it like down? Hold on, I kind of wonder if I can get to that from here. Pause. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, is it over here? All right, you know what? Okay, I don't think it is. Oh, God. Oh, I need phlogiston. Chat. Oh, my God. I completely forgot about phlogiston. That you need phlogiston in order to extensively like swim in the water. Oh, in the lava. No, I'm not counting that, chat. Leave me alone, okay? I maneuvered. I saved myself at the last minute. Come on, man. I'm struggling out here, bro. I'm trying to find out how to get all of these reading inscriptions and reading all the lore on stream and all that jazz. Come on, you can't do me like that. Also, just put that there. Oh, this is hype. Oh, that was actually perfect. Holy shit, I stuck the landing. Goated. Ooh. Constellation operation corrupted. Energy medium near the activation site marked. Okay. You're patting your tummy. Are you hungry? You mean the fireball's hungry? Is that it? Okay. Oh, we gotta charge it up. Okay, I see. All right, let's just try to go back the way we came, gamers. Up or not, or I can just do that instead. That's fine too. Ooh. Okay. Let me take care of these guys real quick. Thank God for Varessa, because I'm running a full like pyro team right now, and it is not working out. Oh my God, there are capybaras here too. Oh my God, they're like, we give you our strength. They're literally creating a spirit way for me. These guys are so cute. Yeah, this place looks so awesome, man. Visually, this place is stunning. Here we go. Oh, chosen of dragons, submerge yourself in the pool of flowing flames, perceive, and then release the power. With this, the astral assemblage can be released once more. Oh, damn, I'm immersing myself. Okay, as you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. Oh my God. It is a memory from long ago. Wait, am I getting memories of the dragons? It is a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changed the landscape within this mountain with but a flap of his wings. All right, so Shiukuado created this area. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many formed flow. Then the great king established here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tallinn created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in a lake of blazing fire. Wow, phlogiston really does work like the primordial sea. Paimon never knew that dragons used to have it so easy. Yeah, don't let them hear you say that. Just jump in the liquid phlogiston and let all the knowledge go glob, glob, glob into your mind. Oh, wow. Did you see that too? It looks like the power of the pool has returned to that fireball. Wow. That is so cool, though. Like, they were actually, it must have been really easy to exchange information that way. Like, phlogiston, I mean, I already thought phlogiston was super diverse and, like, had a lot of versatility.
A reward on the road.
But you're also telling me that they could just, like, share information between each other. They're like, hey, you want to know what I know? Hop into this hot tub with me right quick. You know, it's very interesting.
Full throttle.
All right, I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna head out. Ah, that is so cool. Yeah, the primordial sea created life and liquid phlogiston has wisdom. All right, let's try to head. Okay, you know what?
Rev the engine.
Mabuika really just does make things a lot easier for me, honestly. Wait, can I? Okay, there we go. Let's go! We're back, gamers.
Light of the blazing sun.
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to do that part. Wait, am I? Oh, oh, never mind. I thought I was supposed to come back here. I'm an idiot.
Try and stop me.
You know what? Never mind. We should move. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little traumatized to get back into the phlogiston after what just happened, so yeah, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna play the long con. The floor is literally lava, and I'm gonna treat it as such. Okay, hold on. We have, I think we have to get to those... Hold on. Hello? I don't think I can get up here, right? I think I need those little guys to create a pathway for me, but where are they? Little dude!
Full throttle.
Oh god, no. Are they over here? Oh, it is. Okay, okay, I see. Oh! Wait. For real? Oh, wait, no, I'm in the phlogiston. Get me out of here. Oh my God. Holy moly. Okay, that scared the... Also, I didn't mean to do this, but sure. Oh my God, that is so funny. You know what? I'll take it. I will gladly take it, dude. Oh man, that's hilarious. Rip bozo.
Let's ride.
All right, actually, you know what? I think that was the way I was supposed to go anyway, so we're good. Oh man. Oh, Tatankasaurs are here. Dude, the whole family's here. I love it. Oh, I don't love this. One who wishes to corrode the space. Oh, yeah, well,
Rise with
I
the
wish
sun.
that you didn't.
Say cheese! Here we come!
Get him!
Yeah! Huh. Justice o'clock! Yeah!
Bop! Hell yeah. We take those. Sorry, Abyss. Not today, buddy. You guys are, not gonna lie, you guys are kind of annoying me. All right, Kaholasaurs, let's jump in. Let's do our thing. Immerse! Immerse yourself. Oh, look at this. This one's hella immersed. Look at him. He's chilling. We got another one here. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, memories flow into your mind like memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. Hey, when push comes to drastic times, drastic measures, you got these celestial primordial beings moving in on your turf. You're not just gonna let them do that. You know, you're gonna use anything, any means necessary. When the Flame Lord of the many dragons feigned death on account of the pitch black shadow that plagued him. Ooh, that sounds like the Pyro Dragon was inflicted with the Abyss? So we already knew that he feigned his death. Ubakan told us that. But when the Pyro Dragon Sovereign feigned death on account of the pitch black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banner of resistance, perhaps only violence could be suppressed. Oh, okay. I see what this is saying. So he got infected during the War of Vengeance. I think during Dragon King Nibelung's fight with forbidden knowledge against the heavenly principles, and during that fight, because forbidden knowledge was like a blight, he got infected. And then when he came around, when eventually Shibalanke came around, he was probably weakened by the Abyss, and then Shibalanke he was nerfed by the time he fought Shibalanke, I assume. Which is also kind of fucked up, because I only thought that he was being reanimated with the Abyss. But like when we fought Ghostoithoth, it's like, oh, they're using the memory of the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. Now I think they were a part of him, because it seems like this is implying that he was corrupted. Perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. Yeah, I'm honestly, this is actually just gonna make me sympathize with the dragons a lot more. Energy medium retrieved. The Forsaken Sea of Wisdom. Yeah, get me out of here, please. This is just making me feel really bad about like the whole situation. Like, bro, that's just the Sea of Wisdom, and at the end of the day, they're all gone. There's no wisdom to be had anymore.
Try and stop me.
All right, let's see what we got over here. Oh, we got another one. Bro, don't worry. I'll take all this knowledge if no one else will.
Why me?
Oh, God, I hate this. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here, please. I can't. Tatankasaur, don't worry, I will save you. There you go. Jesus. All right, let's do it. Another one. Damn, someone in chat said, so Shibalanke was a bum kicking a dragon while he's down? Why don't you? Bro, Shibalanke was looking out for humanity. All right, they didn't ask to be born. They didn't ask to be created, but now that they're created, they need to look out. They need to protect themselves. He was like, I'll take down the dragons and I'll yoink power from Renova. I'll do both. And he's a king for that. Blame the Abyss, you know? Blame them too. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together in the volcano's depths. They fought here. That's crazy. The sacred city is pitch dark. You know what this? Do you know what that reminds me of? Ajdaha also fought. Zhongli also fought Ajdaha. So I think it's interesting. I mean, granted, it was under different circumstances, but I think it's still interesting that like this is like another instance of a sovereign and that Archon fighting each other. I think it's just really a cool parallel. All right, the sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed. Whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity, the ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. And that's the line from Apep. She says, you know, she even said it back during Sumeru. She says, the victors will burn brightly and the losers will turn to ash. So she was in her bag with that. The silver white shadow stepped alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. I don't know what this silver white shadow is. The silver white shadow steps alone. There was that one mural that showed Dragon King Nibelung as like a silver dragon. I don't know if that's referring to them because silver white would be, but he was silver, but then he turned black from Forbidden Knowledge in that other mural. So I don't know if that's talking about them. But yeah, so they basically lost their power after humanity won over. And basically took the sacred flame with them. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form, and now you have the lesser versions of those dragons in the form of Saurians. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why? He asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory too is a hard to come by experience. So he replied in selfish mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. All right, I have no idea. I don't know if this is Ubakan or Nibelung or... I'm not sure of the perspective there. All right, finally, we did it. All right, astral assemblage resume normal operations. All right. Let's get this bread, gamers. Why are all the monsters here, by the way? Yeah, they're literally trying to stop us. They're like, something is amiss here. Oh. Oh, there's like abyssal orbs. What the hell? Uh-oh. Chat, they really want me to drown in this place. Oh my god. They're really out here making my life miserable. Brother, what is this? Please, Abyss, stop. All right, you clearly understand what my greatest fear is. I really don't want to have to do this. This region's abyssal corrosion level. Oh, chosen of dragons, you've been baptized by the authority of flowing flames. Activate the iridescent beam and vanquish the great foe of the abyss. Yeah, vanquish the abyss so that way we can kill everyone. The abyss and you. Activate. That's fine. Oh, okay. There we go. I gotta do it little by little. All right, you know what? I'll play along. I'm gonna just speed run the hell out of this as soon as possible just so I don't have to... I'm not out here fighting for my life. All right, another one right there. We'll take it. Ooh. All right, we got that one. Nice. Bop! Oh, they made more. You know what? That's fine. I got time. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, they're doing the most. Oh, you know what this was? This is like the Ishlil battle. Like where the waves, you have to jump over them. So they're like, hey, remember that one thing we did that one time? We're bringing that shit back. But, okay. Bro, really? What are you doing? Bro, I'm stuck! This is bullshit!
Light it up!
I fucking hate this so much. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Switching gears.
There is no way, chat. There is no way. They're really trying to kill me. They're like, what was that, bro? I just got stuck in the walls and I just got eviscerated immediately. I can't, dude. Koholosaur, please save my life. Holyverse was like, Arnold's greatest fear? Liquid. At this point, it's not even water. It's like anything that's in swimmable form. We got him, boys. He's cooked. All right, hold on. What the hell am I gonna do here? You know what? Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. All right, we got that one. Run this back. Please! Am I done yet? No, I'm not. Oh, never mind. Round two. Round two, gamers. Who wants to see me get one shot by this absolute buffoonery? You know what? Actually, you know what? I want revenge. I'm petty now. Oh, you're lucky that freaking thing doesn't get destroyed. Aha! Yeah, fuck you, dude. That's right. Revenge is sweet. And it was worth it. And I do it again. All right, calculating. Yeah, don't mess with the traveler, buddy. I will not forget. You really think I'm in a land of wisdom right now? You don't think I know what to do? All right, let's do it. All right, this assemblage took a while to put together, honestly. My God, that literally looks like the sun. Oh! Oh, the beam! Oh my God. Holy, oh my God. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Enkanomiya. Right? The Three Realms Gateway, the beams that you had to connect back to the Dainichi Mikoshi. Wow. Oh! Phase 2, experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that shall purify all and evolve all Huitzilopochtli, or the Sweeping Skyfire. Oh, so this is them creating it, the memory. Not that this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon after all. So, like, why was it not ready? I'm surprised why they didn't activate it sooner. Right? If the primordial one moved in and humanity moved in, I'm surprised they weren't just like, hit the button, kill us all. We're going down with the ship. Unless they weren't allowed to. Or they weren't able to yet. All right, hold on. Let me Yeah, that first passage I missed. Besides the blazing pool, the silver white and ash-covered shadows. Oh, this is a conversation between the silver white and the ash-covered shadows. So if this isn't Nibelung, I wonder if the silver white is Ubakan, because he's got like that weird like jetpack looking thing on, and it's silver. And ash-covered shadows would be like the freaking decrepit corpse of Xiuquoatl. So besides the flaming pool, Ubakan and Xiuquoatl converse as such. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that shall purify all and evolve all, Huitzilopochtli. So they gave it a name. I wonder if Ubakan gave it the name. Or maybe Xiuquoatl gave it the name, and then Ubakan was like, oh, that names won't matter. Huh. Interesting. The astral assemblage must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. Yeah. But how will you accurately identify targets that have been corrupted? That's the thing. Everything dies. That's in the fine print, though. We don't tell them that part. We just tell them that on this skyfaring ship, we have the power to destroy the abyss. Because who would want to do this if they knew that they too would die? Self-experimentation? Has sanity deserted you? Cold voice. Okay, we have a description here. Cold voice. So I'm wondering if that's Xiuquoatl, maybe. Ha! This too is well. If nothing else, this decrepit body may still serve in this manner. Okay, wait, that cold voice might be Ubakan, and then this response is Xiuquoatl. So, you shall be the least likely to survive what? Oh, yeah. Xiuquoatl's corrupted by the abyss, boys, so what a perfect test subject. Damn. Alright, so cold voice is Ubakan. And another test subject, ladies and gentlemen. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind? Wow, these two are chit-chatting. This is crazy. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? And then this is the sovereign talking. Such little faith you have in your people. All the lords have consented to this, except you. Oh shit, all the lords? Kahulahau, Apep, all these other ones that we still don't know about? Or just lords. Maybe they're just dragon lords, not the other sovereigns. They merely follow your plan as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. This action does not have my consent. Oh. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made my mind up as such. Interesting. So Xiuquoatl wanted to use the nuke to destroy everything, including the abyss. I assume it doesn't destroy elemental beings. It just destroys anything that's not an elemental life form. I assume. I think it even mentions that. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I did Ochkanatlan, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it would be weird for them to want to use the nuke if it also killed them. But it eviscerates the abyss and anything contaminated by the abyss, and I feel like anything that's not an elemental life form. I fear this is as much as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is prepared. Is there no room for a different course? Is there no room for a different course? I am still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flames over some personal grudge? Okay. So it is like phlogiston, like it's just, the world's just gonna be covered over in fire. Perhaps. I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of this world. Oh my god. Bro, Shiokawano sounds like a goat. Hold on. Bro's like, I will fight to keep the abyss at bay. Besides, another way you say. Interesting. Besides, another way you say, will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already. I see it. Oh, well, see, at this point, Ubakan was like believing in humanity, despite the fact that they have they're soon going to realize their full potential with Shibalanke. But as of right now, this is an abyssal issue. And Ubakan was like, no, we don't destroy everyone. Let's rely on the humans. And then after a while, he's like, you know what? My son failed me. Shibalanke failed me. I don't feel like waiting for this traveler to do his part. You know what? Shield quality, you were right. Let's do it now. So he's just lost patience. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those in our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. Goddamn. Yeah, that's kind of a burn right there. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. Yeah, about that. Whoa! But know this, Kukulkan? Though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who once walked this path. A day shall come. Wait a minute. I thought this was Washaklahun Ubakan. Who's this Kukulkan? Hold on. I was like, wait, I thought... did I get this wrong? Is this his dragon name, maybe? I don't know if Washaklahun Ubakan is the name. I don't know if that's his name or if that's the name that humans in history call him. So, I don't know if this is a completely third party, like another person on top of Ubakan, on top of Shiokwaddle. This is the first time I'm seeing this name. There will come a time when you shall tread the same road as I. Okay. I think Kukulkan, I think that's how I'm saying. I think I'm saying that right. I think Kukulkan is Washaklahun Ubakan, because he's on the same path now. He also wants to activate this nuke and destroy everything. And it only took it only took a couple hundred, if not thousands of years. It only took a couple thousand years for him to reach that point. And here we are. We're back. History repeats itself. What the hell was that conversation? This is insane. This is so cool, man. Also, really quick, do I have a chance of getting, does this area count? Do you get any of the fragments here? Or do you only get it in Natlan? No? Okay. So, I'm only gonna have 2 out of 3 right now. Yo, 13%, not bad. Holy moly. Okay, so... Anthony, did you recommend that I just do the astral assemblages today? I don't know if Anthony's still here, but I think that's what he was implying. Yes? Okay. We'll see how much further I go, because that first astral assemblage took a little bit of time, and I assume we have to get another one now. So yeah. Oh my god, dude. So we just got a conversation between the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and one of his kinfolk, the Sage of the Stolen Flame, before he became, or yeah, before, I don't know if it's before or after, but basically Washaklahun Ubakan and Shield Kuatl, like full-blown conversation. That's insane. And now we're moving on. Lord knows what other conversations we're gonna get. I really hope they talk about Dragon King Nibelung. This is literally the capital city of dragons, so like, where else are we gonna get Nibelung lore if not this place? Unless a Pep comes back into the picture and starts talking about him. But we also have an Electro Sovereign, an Animo Sovereign, a Geo Sovereign, Zhongli, looking at you, by the way, and a Cryo Sovereign that are that are unaccounted for as of right now. So I'm hoping rather that we get some more information as time goes on. All right, chat. Oh, do the puzzle. Oh, you mean, wait, hold on. Is it this one right here? Can I get this one now? Yes. Okay. We're gonna run an ad and then I'm gonna backtrack and we're gonna read this. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. I don't know if these are in proper order. This is Iridescent 2. This is Iridescent 3. Is this just a separate one? It's not numbered. That's 4? Does it matter what order I read them in? You can't get them in order? Oh, okay. All right, that's fine then. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because I can't get them in order because some of them are like this one, for example. I don't know when I'm going to get that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, this quest is really great. Is this quest longer than the Aranara? No. Nothing. I don't think anything will ever be longer than that quest. Like, I think the fact that there's never been one longer than that speaks volumes. Also, Smith89, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. I'm sorry I didn't see that sooner. All right, give me 1 second. God, this quest is so good. I'm having so much fun. Do you think the Snowland Fae is like the Aranara in Sumeru and the Melazine and Fontaine? Yes. Yeah, they're basically the equivalent, the nation equivalent to the Adepti, the Yokai, the Oceanids, the Aranara, the Saurians. Yeah, for sure. How far in do you guys think I am, percentage-wise, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I haven't asked that yet. 20 to 30? All right, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'll take those numbers. God, I love this place. It's so gorgeous. I can't wait to ride on one of those dragons. Okay. I'll come back. Someone told me to do that puzzle right there. Wait, is this where I get the thing? Is it through this way? Yeah, it's like right here. No, the readable is under? Oh, okay. Also, welcome back, how the fuck did Mavwika die? Did they literally have her in the lava during that entire sequence? God, I'm running low on this dish. I need to make some new ones. All right. All right, so I'm gonna make my way down. How do I get there from here though? Can I drop down like this? Like, I don't know what constitutes as under. Is it like on the other side of the down part? Okay, hold on, you know what? All right, let's get this teleporter first. I have to get the readable text. And someone in chat told me to do this puzzle just for the hell of it. I'll do that a little while later. Oh, let's avoid that. Let's go around back over here. I think that's how I can get to the lower end. Oh, what is this? This looks interesting. Oh! What the hell?
Hurry up, Brassa!
I don't know who broke that door, but you know what? I'll help them out. Oh, wait, what the hell? Chat? This is... I'm broken? Nani? All right, you know what? I'll take it.
Look out below!
Easy clap, boys. Well, that was easy. Infused with phlogiston. All right, you know what? You're welcome. That was such an ass backwards, like, puzzle. Hello? Hey, you know what? The boys are back in town. You love to see it.
Smile!
I love the little thumbs up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab. Okay, I got the waypoint. So let me grab this. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Start? Oh my gosh! Chat, we're going up. Thumbs up, gamers. I don't know what the hell is happening here. I'm going up to Celestia, boys. Either that. Oh, never mind. We're filling in our little stone placement. Okay. Do we get another chest? Do I want to do this right now, chat? I don't know what the hell this is. Take the readable first. All right, you know what? We'll grab the readable. All right, so we're gonna grab the readable text before we do whatever that puzzle is. So it's underneath this. Oh. Wait, is it more under? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh. Oh no, chat. The abyss. Oh my god, the freaking dragon bones. Also, do I need Kanich for this? Hello? Oh my god, wait. Like, all right, guys. 07's to Kanich. You might get a face full. Is the Yumka store right there? Wait, where? I didn't see it. Oh, okay. I don't know how I didn't see that. All right, you know what? Let's grab that. Back, beasts! You damn creatures of the abyss. I'll kill you all. Yeah, this is kind of morbid. This is kind of fucked up. Like, this guy was clearly infected by the abyss when he went down. Ugh. So sad. All right. Oh, it's this. Oh, are we gonna get the memories of this dragon corpse? Touch. Wait. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm a Saurian. Bro, if there's anyone that should be able to understand it, it should be the Saurians. Like, come on, bro. You're not doing me any favors here. All right. The Saurians are actual three heads. Bro, I can't pronounce that. What is that name? I'm sorry. I'm cooked. These are the words of the sovereign ruler. Ish Ratik Obala Ka'alahun. I'm so sorry for butchering this name. I know I did. All right, we have another sovereign ruler. This is so sad. We're just gonna get all of their like lasting memories and legacies, but they're all dead essentially. So these were all, I think these were all of the dragon lords that agreed to the Huitzilopochtli plan besides Ubakan. That's interesting though. Did they have to have like a complete agreement? And if one person opposed, then like he didn't do it just because of Ubakan? Or Kukulkan. Guys, I'm probably still gonna call him Ubakan. Like, they just dropped like a full name. And I don't know, man. I don't know if I can remember that. Ixrock Ratik Obala Ka'alahun. Okay, well.
Hello again.
I did my best. Let me write this down. Bro, these dragon names are insane. Okay, nice to meet you, sovereign ruler. Fascinating. This ruler of humans is more interesting than I expected. He is not dragonborn, yet he is no less powerful than the noblest among us. On the contrary, he is more powerful by far. Who is assigning him? I'm sorry, who is advising him? Incomprehensible. If a mere mortal could truly possess the wisdom to see through my schemes, why then prostrate before another? Have I exhausted the limits of my body and mind? Have my senses grown dull, blunted by the degradation imposed by rank and power? Have I become complacent? Who knows? To have forgotten that humans too, my king, we, your kin, are enfeebled, decayed. Why is it taking me so long to see? Damn, that sucks. They were like, bro, we've slept on humans for way too long. And when we realized what we had done, it was already too late. They were stronger than us and they beat us at our own game. That is unfortunate. So when he said my king, I wonder if he was talking about Nibelung or if he was talking about Ubakan, because I feel like Ubakan, not Ubakan, sorry, if he was talking about Nibelung or the sovereign, the pyro sovereign, because like I feel like both of them are pretty high standing, but maybe the lords. See, here's the thing. I think the lords answer to the sovereigns, and then the sovereigns answer to Nibelung. So he was probably talking about Xiuquoatl, actually. And then Nibelung is like, I answer to no one.
Archon reporting for battle.
God, this is so fascinating. God, Nibelung, I'm sorry. I really hope, like, Neuvillette needs to get in his ass to Natlan stat. Bro, you could learn so much about yourself.
Why me?
And about, like, your past. Look, dude, imagine we get, like, the lore of the previous Hydro Sovereign, which is the life before Neuvillette. That would be so insane. And I kind of want that for him. You know, I kind of want him to know where he came from and his life beforehand and all the stuff that his kind did. Oh, shit. Oh, God, not again.
Wrath from the skies! One fell swoop! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, that's what you get. I was not dying to this freaking, these stalagmites anymore.
So shiny.
Get out of here with that. I will take your iron chunks, though. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why Neuvillette said, like, oh, Natlan is a nation of dragons. I don't think I'd be welcome there. Like, bro, these Saurians are fucking awesome. I would have loved him to meet Bibu. That would have been so, like, hey, this is your great, like, uncle or something. I would have loved it. I think he's just being nice. I feel like he's like, oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to, you know what I mean? He's being modest. I don't really think it's like legitimately like that. These creatures don't like him or whatever. Also, where the hell is that puzzle? Oh, you know why? The puzzle took me up, but now I don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there now? Should have done it first. Oh, yeah? Well, tell me how that's helpful. Hey, you know what? Imagine not having Mavrica. Oh. All right, hold on. I'm just trying to get a better angle, guys, okay? I hate this freaking wall situation, bro. And now I'm gonna run out of stamina. I'm gonna be here all day. I have Jalonin too, but I don't feel like switching to her. All right, we're good. We got this. We're gamers.
Try and stop me!
All right. All right, guys, I'm back. What do we got? Let us start. The sound of machinery echoes from afar. A secret source dragon idol? Secret source dragon idol is here. Were they summoned by us? Wait, what? A what now? Oh my God. Wait. We got the Astral Express. We got the Dragon Express. Guys. Simulanka's train. Guys, I'm not crazy, am I? I'm literally, like, this is literally Simulanka. This is Simulanka coded. Oh my God, this is, can I still fall off of it? I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna take the, dude, look at this. This is so cool. Can I, hold on, can I wanna. Oh my God, this is awesome. Aether's like, I'm just here for the, he's just on the ride. He's like, I'm having so much fun right now. Can you see how much fun I'm having? This is awesome. Wow, this is so cool. So, I don't know if this is like, is he taking me somewhere? Is this just like rotating around the island? It's just like a free ride while I'm going. This is so sick. Oh, it takes you. Okay, so it's taking me to the other place. Nice. Ah! This is so cool, guys. Simulanka, the gift that will never stop giving. Oh, okay, so we have to go to that thing now. That looks important. I miss Simulanka though. This just makes me miss Simulanka even more. All right. And there you have it, gamers. We have arrived at our destination. Thank you. Look at, oh, and look at that. He's like, all right, and I'm off. So cool, man. I love Simulanka. Such a good summer event. The best summer event, all right? No other summer event has put this much, like, parallels. Hasn't had this many parallels in it. I hope that's not the last summer event. They literally put everything they had into that event. I'm shocked. It's 5.5 and Simulanka is still putting in work. All right, let's clear off all this stuff. Oh, God. All right, you know what? Hold on. Wait!
Hard hitting it. Pyroclastic surge. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! This isn't.
Wait! Oh, I'm so mad. I messed up the ult. God damn it.
Light of the blazing sun.
I don't let her ult work so weird. Like if you start the skill, then you can't use the ult. And she had her ult available, and then I started up another skills cycle, and I was like, wait, I should have ulted. Damn, man. I'm washed.
Is this an answer from this world?
I am washed up. Guys, I'm gonna...
Hold that pose.
This is so cute. My God, why you do this? Why are you doing this? This is adorable. Headcanon, mother, father, and baby. They're so adorable. I love them. All right, Varessa, I am so sorry. My characters are getting pummeled this patch. Also, is there no, like, Statue of the Seven equivalent here? I guess not. I mean, there's none in the Chasm or Enka, but yeah. Oh, wait, I do want a Saurian for this. All right, I'll grab one of these. I do not want to separate the baby from its parents. All right, we'll take this route. Oh, okay, I'm schmoving. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess Varessa can too, but I hate having to manage my phlogiston.
Hurry up, Brassa.
What? Okay. Oh, look at that. Chosen of Dragons, this place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place. Okay. The thing's locked up. Paimon doesn't know if we have enough. Hey, don't worry, we got this. Dude, this looks so sick.
Say cheese.
I don't know what the hell this just looks. Oh, okay, this is the okay, so it's like the other one. The other one was just open up. This one is already sealed, so we have to open it. Gotcha. All right, gamers. Another area, another puzzle. I do want to look around too, by the way. Oh, there's like phlogiston in this thing. Oh. Yo, is this okay? I didn't know there was a way to get in. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'll take it.
Did that...
Another one.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Oh, is that it? There was nothing behind it. Oh, wait, what's this wall? How about we try pushing the stone platform to make a path? Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, I had no idea. I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay. All right.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Break. Okay, so like, what am I? Was that just for this?
Time to roll. Get back on track.
Wait, how do I push it? Go to the first one done. Wait. Oh, well, there's Tatankasaurs here. So, did I already do it? That's all I had to do? Okay. I mean, I'm not struggling with the puzzle. I just don't want to. Oh, okay, never mind. There's more over here. Am I not supposed to push this? Wait, is this not? Hold on. There is a quest marker.
What?
Oh, I have to go even further back. Oh, okay, I see. I have to line it up. Yeah, that's a little odd. I thought it was on the base floor for a second because it all just kind of looked similar. All right.
Did that grow out of the ground?
All right, there we go. We got it now. And that's it, right? Everything's lined up. We good? We created a stepping stone. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this thing just gonna roll down and like break on the floor or something?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hold on. All right, there we go. Nice. Hey, we did it. Is it gonna? Oh, okay. No, I gotta go straight up. I see. I was like, damn, they should have just had it roll down. Make my job easier. All right, hold on. I do wanna. I made it to that top point, but I didn't look around it. Hold on, let me see what's back here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, hey, look at that. There's something in here.
Are these edible?
Oh, I don't know what that is. All right. You skipped the puzzle. There's so many parts. You did it backwards? Oh, okay. Hey, I guess I'm too much of a big brain gamer. I didn't need those other parts. Those other parts needed me. All right, let's go.
Here I go!
Actually? Oh my god. Dude, what is her head made out of? She just like hard head slammed into it. Oh man. Hey, you know what? We take those. Good job, Varessa. I'ma fire my laser. Oh, that should be all of them, right? They're all channeled now. They're all charged. The scene materializes before you like some nostalgic memory. Operations stream along countless convolutions, flowing spectrum paths that shift across layered platforms. The accumulated phlogiston coalesces under immense pressure into a floating, controllable ball of heat. We've done it. Your brethren cheered. We've done it. Your brethren cheer all around you. Yet the one who masterminded this feat is no way inferior to Starforging, standing outside the experimental site as though wholly unrelated to this momentous deed. Yeah. So, did Ubakan get credit for it? Congratulations are in order. Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature. An astral assemblage, is it? An astral assemblage, is it? Truly a grand achievement comparable to lunar reconstruction. They're like, hey, y'all want to try to recreate? You guys want to try to create some moon sisters? Wait, what the fuck? Guys. What are they doing? Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature. A mini like planet, a mini sun, a mini moon. A moon pie? Paimon? Bro, Aether is literally the sun. Paimon is literally the moon. You got the moon sisters. You got the destroyed moon that was created using ancient source technology, which is like, okay, did the dragons create the moons as well? Did the dragons create the moon sisters? What is happening here, brother? This is incredible. Comparable to lunar reconstruction. That one would surely have plucked their wings. I'm sorry. That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded. Congratulations to you. Were they still with us? I think this is a reference to Nibelung. If Nibelung were here, surely he would tuck his wings in and nod congratulating you if he was still with us, but he died in the War of Vengeance. I'm assuming that's Dragon King Nibelung, that one that they're talking about. If you had been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. Oh, okay, never mind. So this is this still Shiuquatl talking about his creation? But you shall, yeah, so this is, I think this is Shiuquatl talking still. But you should help me, Kukulkan. We have driven the all-plunderer's herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens... Wait, are they saying the Abyss have a master? Or is this talking about Gosoithoth? Because he was in Natlin, and, you know, he's like the Reaper of the Abyss. But this says, we've driven the all-plunderer's herald into the deepest of mountains. So they dealt with an abyssal threat. However, if its master awakens, that's a different story. So I don't know if this is talking about Gosoithoth or if there's like a higher up. I assume there's a higher up above Gosoithoth personally. So like it could very well be that. But I'm curious if they're referring to Gosoithoth or if they're referring to something else. Yeah. I also don't know if this is referring to the primordial one. And I don't know if it's referring to the primordial one in the shades because, like, Because, like, who's the all plunderer's herald? Who would that be then, you know? We have driven the all plunderer's herald. Who is that then? Yet once its master awakens, you know, if this was referring to, if the master's referring to the primordial one, then I would assume the herald would refer to like one of the shades, or maybe the Lord of the Night. I don't know. All right, let's see. It will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. Yikes. Ah, how very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our. Yo, hold on. Yo, freaking Kukul Khan over here is literally like, I'm not one of you anymore. I'm a new age human. I'm built different. Kukul Khan is like, our brethren, comrade. Yeah, Kukul Khan is like separating himself from dragons, almost kind of like he wants to be considered a human, someone that will evolve from his, what he perceives as his lesser beings, like his lesser kinfolk. You know, he's like, fuck them dragons. I'm on my next level shit. You know, I don't need them. That's crazy. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. Bro hated himself. He hated his own people. That's crazy. The narrow way must be walked when your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come, Kukul Khan, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills. Yeah, those days are upon us, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. Bro, the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, you know why he's the Pyro Dragon? You know that meme? You know the lore gif where the guy's like writing on the parchment and it's on fire? That's literally Shiokwaddle right there. He's literally spitting straight facts. He's literally just like nothing but flames with this guy. Wisdom beyond anyone's years. He's like, bro, I can read your ass like a book. My king. My elder brother. Wait, are they actually, wait, elder brother? You're telling me, oh man, he's the baby brother of the two. His older brother became a sovereign. My king, my elder brother, O Lord, who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, on this alone, I cannot concede to you. Well, I guess they're all brothers and sisters, right? If Shiokwaddle created all of them, he like created like primal life. That is interesting. Yeah, so this is yeah, that's, bro. Can you imagine if Ochkon became the Pyro Archon instead of Shibalanke? He would have inherited the authority of his grandfather. Wait, not his grandfather, of his he would have inherited the power of his uncle. But then he was like, nah, you can have my uncle's power, Shibalanke. You're goated. You're my king. You're my king. Screw my uncle, you know? Screw my dad and my uncle. They're whatever. You're the true path. That's crazy though. And it makes sense. it makes sense that, obviously it makes sense that Upakan wanted that authority to be kept within the family. And I'm sure he was not expecting his son to, like, turn on the family for humans, which is the whole goddamn reason why he held off on killing off everyone in the first place. He wanted to give humans a chance, and then the one human that betrayed him was his own flesh and blood. The irony is insane. This is so cool, though. My king, my elder brother. That's cool, too, that he's like the brother of a sovereign. Huh. Did we just see something that happened when that fireball was made? You saw that too, Paimon? Yeah. Paimon saw it super clear this time as well. The one surrounding this cake platform? Really? The ones surrounding this cake platform had to be the dragons who used to live here. But who were the two people who were speaking then? Paimon doesn't read lore confirmed. Beeble's like, I know, that's my great-grandpappy. My grandpa and my great uncle? I don't know how that works. I don't know family trees. I'm a little three-head when it comes to like, okay, well, what does that make Beeboo to them? And what does that make him to both of them? Anyways, the seal of the astral assemblage here should be broken now, right? Nice. Oh my god, it's a smorgasbord. Good shit.
Are these edible?
Nice. Oh! What the fuck is this? What? What happened? Bro, where? Hello? Is this him? Is this the sage?
Smile.
Oh my god. I'm like, where'd you all come from? I was like, what the hell? I was not expecting to see him until like after we did everything. Wait, why are they all... Is this a moment of the past? Is my mind like blending with these memories? Bro, this is giving Men of Lythan. Are these like Lythan beings? They're all golden with green, like the primal fire. Bro, are we just... What the hell is happening? Yeah, this is definitely Upakan without that. Yeah, this is. It's the same like vest looking thing that he had on in Ochkanatlan. They're beings of Lythan, guys. Beings of Phlogiston. Yeah, Men of Lythan was definitely an allegory for this story. I swear to God. All right. We can go back to the Hold on, I want to get a better picture.
Hold that pose.
Bro, this is so sick.
Smile.
Yeah, hold that pose. Yo, shout out to Hoyo. I really appreciate this like unique dragon model because we didn't get to see the front of it. Like we didn't see his face. We only saw his back the entire time. So the fact that they're giving us the model right now is actually kind of wild. Dude, look at this up close. God, this shit looks so majestic. Wow.
Why me?
Bro, what is happening right now? Why did all of these just show up? Dude, that looks sick, that shot. They're all like before the flame. God, this looks so sick. Look at this shit. This is cinema. Nice. Ah, so cool. Was not expecting that at all. And we got a viewpoint. Yes, please. Oh, they should have had the dragons in there. That would have been cool. Condensed altar. All right, you guys already know. We got a Reach. Excuse me. Oh, we almost have all the viewpoints. Golden runes divide light into multiple forms. Phlogiston, drawn by the mighty power, serves as a vessel in countless layers. Constructed stars float in the palm of a colossal hand. Chat, the dragons created the star system. They created stars. And what do we call the... And what is... What's another name for a star? A sun. And what color is the sun? Golden. And what color is the traveler? Also golden. Coincidence? I don't think so. There's also celestial bodies. What's another celestial body that exists in the world? A moon. What color is the moon? Silver. What color is our companion? It's Paimon, guys. Okay, this is definitely giving Men of Lythan, which kind of makes me wonder. Because I said if they press the Huitzilopochtli button, does everyone die, or is it just elemental life forms that exist? I think we got our answer, chat. I think this is why they won't die, is because they're like phlogiston life forms, and so they're immune to whatever Huitzilopochtli's power is. Like, if it's a phlogiston, right? If the world is covered in phlogiston and everything sets on fire, it's like, well, that doesn't mean much for someone that's made of phlogiston.
Hurry up, Brassa!
This is so cool, man. This is so badass. Okay, we gotta go back to the main area, but I have to get this inscription next, I think. Another one under the ground? What the heck? Okay, well, yeah, we gotta grab that other... We definitely have to grab that other readable text before we proceed. Let's go! Oh my god, I got some massive air just then. Holy moly. Is it under? Oh. It is very much under. Wait, is it even under this, or is it over here? Hold on, let me see.
Why me?
Bro, hold on. Bro, all of these areas are corpses. We're just going to all of the dead corpses of the dragons. All their bones are like lingering about. Damn. Yeah, this sucks, guys. Yeah, it's like, hey, remember, guys, infused with phlogiston. Oh! Is he hitting me? I don't even have control of my character.
Why me?
Bro, this game is rigged. He was attacking me before I could even control my character.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Let's ride! It's justice o'clock! Light of the blazing sun!
Bah! Oh my god, this is a I hate this mob so much.
Say cheese! Headbutt! Charge!
They're so resilient. I'm like, bro, why are you eating all of my attacks? Bro didn't farm the new domain? No, I did. That's why I hate the boss. Bro said I didn't farm the new domain, chat. Who's gonna tell them? You see all these pieces? Look at that crit rate and crit damage. Look at that crit rate and crit damage. Look at that crit rate and crit damage. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, you want to see something? Look at this. Huge. Huge crit rate. Oh, yeah, crit damage, rather. All right. Don't tell me I didn't farm this domain. That's one of the reasons I hate this goddamn mob. Because they're in there.
I'll keep this close.
All right. Okay. All right, let us continue. Also, I'm just messing around. It ain't that deep. All right, I spent way too much time in that domain. I got super lucky in that domain. But I hate that mob mainly because when I had to farm out the weasel drops for my characters, they're just so annoying. And like they take so much and then you just get like one drop from them and I hate it. All right. Okay, this one's not too bad. This one's almost kind of like the first name. Iridescent Legacy Part 3. These are the words of the sovereign ruler Aj Kastra Jibal Cha'ama Ho'o. I think that's how you say that. I did the best I could, chat. I'm sorry. So we got this sovereign. We got this sovereign. Aj Kastra Jibal Cha'ama Oh. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Thrice damned wretched worms. Guys, Wanderer was a sovereign in his former life. Hold on. Wretched worms. I can hear it right now. It's literally his elemental burst. Oh my god. Well, he says wretched vermin, but then in his, I think in his boss fight, he says, something like, defy me, worms, or something like that. So I just merged the two. Yeah, I think he says worms in his boss fight. Yeah, bow before me, worms. Yeah, that's what he says. Thrice damned wretched worms. I wish not to gaze upon such crude misuse. Okay, we got the... Okay, this guy's, like, criticizing how they're using phlogiston, even though they're using it against you and they're beating you, by the way. I do not wish to gaze upon such crude misuse of phlogiston, such shameful barbarianism. Had my proposal not been rejected by the traitors, would you have... Ellipsis. Wretched, vile, ignorant worms, sing your songs of joy, expand your final breaths, wailing praise for this short-lived reprieve. Soon, the Lord of Light and... Little did he know. Soon, the Lord of Light and he will expunge you all in flame, while we, in the fire's embrace, my king... Great and glorious Xiuquatl, you alone must not die. This sucks, man. They had so much faith in their Dragon King, and they were not expecting humans to pull up. Also, Kukulkan really fucked them over. I feel like if they didn't have, like, understanding of phlogiston, even at such a basic level, there would have been, like, how would you fight against the dragons without phlogiston? Maybe the elements, right? I don't know if anyone had visions back then. Right? Because, no, because the Archon War wasn't a thing yet. Yeah, I'm low-key, like, without Phlogiston, there was no shot that they were gonna win against the dragons. But because Phlogiston is like the universal energy of the world, which predates the elements, actually, if anything, tapping into that power is the equivalent, if not a better form of like elemental power, you know? Elements are Phlogiston. It is, but like I kind of consider Phlogiston to just be one universal energy. But I know what you mean. Like obviously it's used as a base, but it's not elements. Like Phlogiston is Phlogiston and elements are elements, and Phlogiston is just used as a base with like it's a component, but like obviously I expect Phlogiston to be different. You know, Phlogiston is like Omni, yeah, almost. But yeah, it's just a reflection of the elements. But it's basically the same thing. It's just how you wield it. And yeah, I think that's still crazy to think about. Like, yeah, Kukulkan definitely didn't do his dragon kind any favors. Where the hell is this wind bringing me? Hello? It just brought me up into the freaking ceiling. That's interesting. All right, let's head back over here. But yeah, I just think it's interesting how like Kukulkan like really didn't do the dragons any favors. Obviously, he wasn't trying to. And it just sucks that one of their own was integral in undoing all of this. And then after all of that, he ends up agreeing with their methods. You know, he ends up agreeing with his older brother. So you could have just skipped all of this in the beginning, but, you know, it's a win for humanity. All right, chat, we're going to run a quick ad. I think this is going to be the last ad of the stream today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I think we'll just make it to where we end off this assembly. I think this celestial axis will probably be where I'm going to call it for today, maybe. We'll see. Oh, this was so fun, man. I was not expecting to get more information on the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, which, you know, they've been dead for thousands of years. You know, we got to see them during the Archon War. I'm sorry, during the Archon Quest. And even then, it wasn't even them. It was just like a manipulated memory of them through the Abyss. But to know that they were like, yo, we should probably just get rid of the Abyss and take everybody down with them, preserve our kind. Quetzalcoatl was like, I'm willing to do that. His brother was like, I'm not. And I assume he said no because it was his brother. I assume it didn't go through because it was his brother specifically. Because I'm like, he was the only one that opposed it. So I'm like, did he not? He didn't activate it, obviously. So I'm wondering what happened there.
Yeah.
Anthony deleted Anthony's message. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was obviously a mistake. Yeah, this is an optional area too. Yeah, this is notoriously criminal. That like a lot of the, I mean, some of the best lore in the game, Ankanomiya, the sacred city of Tallinn. These two places go hand in hand if you want to understand the dragons. Before Sun and Moon and this place. And like 90% of Natlan's World Quest content is all about the dragons. Nahida's second story quest talks about a pep. Obviously a pep is featured. The only thing that Genshin has really done to kind of bring the story of the dragons to the forefront of the story of like the narrative of the game is Fontaine and Nouvellette. where they, and technically Natlan, which talked about the Descenders, like the Primordial one and the Shades and stuff like that. But that's so surface level, and if you're expecting that, like, if you're getting that for the first time in Natlan and in Fontaine, you know, it just goes to show, like, how much of that isn't really prioritized for people who are outside of, like, lore. But, I mean, realistically, if people are not experiencing that, it's because that's not what they play Genshin for, so it is what it is. It's just, you know, it's really easy for a game to kind of keep your attention if the story is what you're there for, because the story will always be improved on every patch, no matter what. Even the limited events, like, give you some aspect of, like, world story stuff. Also, don't forget Kavarina of Good and Evil. How could I forget my favorite world quest in all of Genshin Impact? Kavarina of Good and Evil is the best world quest in the game, in my humble opinion. And fucking Conry is there too. Like, you get access to Conria's gates through Kavarina of Good and Evil. Like, how much better can you get than that, you know? Also, I just realized it's like perpetually daytime here. This is like the best place ever. Also, am I tripping, chat? Or am I seeing like... Do you guys see the render? Look at that. What the heck are the... Why is there volcanic... Is there lava balls up there? Huh. They're just coming out of nowhere. Arnold confirmed a dragon. Hey, I do like constantly having my game in daytime. Hoyoverse, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have made an in-game reference for me specifically and nobody else. I am honored. You know? You know, that Shio Kuwato, he was kind of spitting. Dragon King Nibelung? I don't know, man. You were doing the most, but it is what it is. Oh! Oh, he's like activated now with like the iridescent inscriptions. Hey, what's going on, little buddy? We're back, and you look livelier than ever. It seems you have finally restored the two astral assemblages to normal operation. Soon, the phlogiston concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. Excuse me. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have already done well for a human. For a human, they say. Look around, buddy. You see any dragons here? For a human. Yeah. It's because of humans that we were able to do this, because we wiped out all the dragons because they were you know, we outplayed them. Wait, we're back to talking again? Are you a Hecatl? I am not. Okay, so this is a different being. Hecatl's existence has dissipated in full, not long ago in fact. And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord, or the Hallowed Lord. Actually, no, I'm gonna write those other names too. The Almighty Dragon Lord Amaru. I feel like I wonder if Kahula Hao was one of these servants. You know? This was a hallowed lord. That'd be hilarious, because he's already like a JPEG. He's like a little JPEG character. Like, it's not far off from this thing. Let me see. Almighty, and he calls him he says Almighty Dragon Lord. Almighty Amaru. The Hallowed Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. Damn. You may simply call it Amaru. Okay. This is a great shot. Amaru? Araru? In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating. But in the war, he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath. God damn. So he was like he was a jerk, but he was a fierce warrior on the battlefield. This is that very spot. Ah, okay. So this is where he held back. This is that very spot. And that is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guide the access to its master's place, or so I imagine. Increase in phlogiston concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Lift shift. Celestial access restarted. It appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within. Oh, okay. So is this like the elevator system? Alrighty. Gamers, we move. Are we going down? Okay, we're going down. Axis rotation. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh, is this another area? Wait, bro, what the hell is? Huh? We're like on a different level of the sky. Bro, how big is this volcano on the inside? What the heck? Dude, this is insane. Look at this. Oh my god. They're like, all right, sir, you've actually entered our residence. This is actually where we live. Back there was where we used to hang out. What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Aw, Bibu's like, look at this place. Not a bad place you got here. Is this the abyss? Oh, yeah, you can see it. Indeed, abyssal creatures invaded the sacred city of Tallinn at an irremediable irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. When did you discover one abyssal creature? Then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian viscid villains. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, buddy. Also, let me see. Ugh, why do you guys have to be so creepy about it? We'll chop their legs off. That'll put a stop to any marching they'll do. Okay. Bro's trying to be stealth from Honkai Star Rail with that response. Oh, very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is find their legs. Ha! As if Paimon could say that with a straight face. Aw. Ha! 'Tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Okay, sorry. Clearly, you missed the joke. Alright, clearly that went over your head. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you... Sorry. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory this ravaged city had of old, but neither shall its carcass be left to the tender mercies of those dark monsters. Wait, don't you have those big fireballs? That's right. Don't you use them to fight the abyss? Fireballs? You mean the astral assemblage? Nay, they may only be trigger... Nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation. Oh. They may only trigger mutual annihilation on contact with the abyss. Otherwise, they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the darkness. Bro, Kavarina energy. Renee's investigation notes were goated. Renee was him. That is crazy, because that's what Kavarina energy is basically. It's basically deemed as, like, if you combine Kavarina energy and the abyss, it creates an annihilation reaction, light and dark. So you're basically saying, oh no, phlogiston and the abyss will do the same thing. Yeah, Osea and Numa. You know, sun and moon, light and dark. Alas, the city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblage have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons. Oh! The heart of the mountain was re-excavated after Tallinn was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. Is it that giant dragon boss in the trailer? Was that the first secret source idol? You must obtain a permit. Bro, really? We're doing this by the book? Seriously? You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning, function damaged. Shutdown imminent. Ah, looks like this machine... Oh god, is he going down too? I also wonder, is this one entity just hopping to different hosts? And he's like, oh, this body's name was this, so I guess you can call me that. I wonder if this is Ubacan, maybe. Because, like, we still haven't seen him in the present yet. Amaru? Hey, Amaru, what permit? Come on, you've barely started talking. Keep pressing on. A new secret source servant will guide you there. Okay, that was quick. This is the mountain of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... Oh. There it is. Guess this Amaru guy isn't going to be talking to us anymore, huh? 07's my boy. He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not much we can do but forge ahead and see if we can rustle up a new secret source servant. Alrighty. Oh my days, chat. Oh my god. This is crazy. We have another... Bro. Yeah, I thought this was it. And then they hit you with this. Ruined Armament Workshop. Okay, this is where they made their machines. Heart of Force Inversion. Esoteric Array. That looks like it's contaminated by the Abyss a little bit. And Pseudo Star Pedestal. Good lord, gamers. Can I claim this one too? Okay, no. Oh, so you know what? I think I claimed a Hecatl because technically that was a stolen statue. So I think I have to bring it back to that other spot, but I'll do that after the quest is done. Holy moly, chat. We made it to the second layer of the quest. Holy smokes. Okay, hold on. In search of a hidden heart. Okay. Okay. I am going to call it here, I think. I don't want to grab the waypoint because there's a marker right there, and that's a little too close, so I don't want to risk it. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna have to, because how do I get back down here? Oh, there's this one. You know what? There's already a... It doesn't auto trigger? Okay, you know what? I'll grab this one then. Just so I, yeah, I don't want to... Oh, damn, there's a ton of them over here. Sheesh. Oh, they would put a high... I really want to grab that Pyroculus, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we're going to save that for tomorrow's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, This was quite the experience. Also, it seems like it's like noontime with this lighting. It kind of seems like the sun is setting a little bit, or rather, we're just beneath the clouds, so we're a little further down. But thank you all so much for watching, for tuning in, for hanging out. This was exceptional. A first day starting out the Volcano Saurian World Quest. We still have a bunch of other stuff to get into with the rest of this, but the journey to the volcano, experiencing and seeing for the first time with my own eyes the sacred city of Tallinn, getting all of the like back and forth conversations, the last remnants, the legacy of all of these dragon lords has been really cool and insightful to just kind of paint the picture of what the dragons were like in their final days, you know, fighting against humanity, the war against vengeance, the war against the abyss, and everything else. And learning a bunch of information along the way. This area has so there's a piece of lore here, there's lore here, there's lore here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we have to get to. There's one here, here, and here. And I heard that this part of the quest is probably where a lot of time is going to be spent reading. I was told that there are essays upon essays. And so, especially with us getting all the dragon civilization lore in this place, I'm expecting tomorrow's stream is probably, I don't know. I'm going to try to finish Act 2 tomorrow. I might have to do Act 3 on Monday. But tomorrow, I'm going to try my best to get through this second layer phase area and read all of the stuff that's here and present for me as of right now. So that is what we will be tackling tomorrow. I'll be streaming around the same time. We won't have any housekeeping like we did at the start here. At most, I'm going to stream maybe 20 minutes early just so I can get my last 2 local legends done for 5.2 area. And then we're just basically going to be streaming for the next 5 to 6 hours tomorrow and getting through as much as we can. I don't know if I'm going to finish the quest tomorrow. So if not, we will stream again on Monday, but it really just depends on how much progress I make by the end of tomorrow's stream. But I was told that I'm like 30-ish% of the way through. I don't know if that's changed now, but I am very, very excited to see how things play out. And I hope you guys are as well. I hope you guys enjoyed my reactions, my commentary, my thoughts on everything so far. And I'm very excited to continue and get through the rest of this quest over the next couple of days. Alrighty, gamers. This was awesome. This is a great first stream. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Big thank you to all of the newcomers, the new viewers, the new followers who have been watching. And for those of you who followed the stream, thank you as well to everyone that has been eager and eagerly awaiting and anticipating this this inevitable stream of me getting through everything, which it's, you know, it's obviously it's been a while, but I'm glad that I'm finally able to sit down and experience all of this, like learning about the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the lore and backstory even of Uba Khan. I also kind of wonder if this is like if Uba Khan is forcing us or is allowing us to kind of go through these places and find out all of this stuff ourselves to kind of influence our decision to stop him, you know, because like I'm really sympathizing with the dragons more than ever. So yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen in the end game with Bibu, with the Flame Lord's blessing, with Huitzilopochtli. I don't expect Uba Khan is going to live or survive, especially because they literally made Bro an avatar picture, and the ratio of avatar picture characters living is very low. Just based on Bona, Kokuik, Oz, you know, Passive isn't dead, but she's gone. You know, Elenus is gone. Lilipar is gone. Arama is gone. Jet's gone. Rue's gone. Hanachi Rusato's gone. Not Jet, sorry. Not Jet. Well, Jet's MIA, but she's not gone. Sorry, I didn't mean her. I meant Lilipar. Arama. Jichong. Rue. It's hard out here, man. Anne's gone. Anne's out adventuring. She's alive and well. So is Jet and Ben. They're also adventuring. And, yeah, it's funny too. Jet and Ben are adventuring. Rana and Arana and Rana are adventuring. Anne and Marianne are adventuring, and Jet and Ben are adventuring. So they're all out there in the world doing their own thing. So yeah. Does Mimir have her own picture? No, Mimir doesn't have one. It's Elenus and Passive are the Melazine that have them. Yeah, I'm hoping Jet's at the Blackcliff Forge. I'm coping, but I'm hoping. I don't think she's dead. I hope she's not. Wait, did I say Jet? I meant Ji-Chung. I keep saying Jet for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna build Pyro Traveler after this. But thank you guys all so much for watching, for tuning in, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope the content was entertaining and enjoyable. If you guys are joining late, the VODs will be archived on Twitch, so you can watch with Twitch chat later. And the VOD will also be available on the Murder of Birds VOD channel on YouTube. So that will be posted later tonight, probably like 11 p.m. midnight, just because I have to export it and then it has to process on the VOD channel. But that will be posted later tonight as well. If you guys joined late, or if you guys want to watch a different part or rewatch it or whatever. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming at noontime again tomorrow. So the same time I started today, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And we'll be playing on until I either beat it or I find another spot to stop, and then we'll resume on Monday. But yeah, that should be everything. Didn't 10-10-10 Traveler first patch? No, I do not plan on triple crowning the Traveler. I don't have any Traveler triple crowned. And I'm probably gonna keep it that way. I'll crown a character after Cryo Traveler comes out. I'll have to really see how Cryo Traveler performs. Or maybe I'll even wait after that, because if they give us OG Traveler again, like Phlogiston Traveler or some shit, then I'll just crown like the OG Traveler if he gets his powers back. I just opened YouTube, and why is your Freerin episode reaction an hour long? Because that episode gave a lot of lore on the demons and on the elves, and there was a lot to talk about. There's a lot for me to say. Yeah, episode 7 gave a lot of lore. More than I was actually expecting. Also, yeah, half of it's a reaction, and then the other half is just a conversation / discussion. Like review / discussion. So, yeah. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to unwind and relax for this, and I actually have to get a video up on Patreon, so I'm going to be editing for a little bit. But thank you all so much for watching, for tuning in, for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, again, VODs will be archived if you guys want to watch on your own time. It'll be uploaded to YouTube in a few hours. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. noontime. And yeah, I'm seeing right now if there's anyone to raid. If not, we'll just leave it off here. But let me just double check and see. Ba-da-da-da. All right, guys. Doro44 is streaming right now. They say they're doing a surprise short stream. So the best thing we can do is raid them during their short stream. So I don't know how long they plan on being live for, but they are live. So we're gonna raid a good old Doro, doing some big lore stuff for myself. But oh, he's doing some co-op stuff right now with people, so that's fun. All right, go say hi to Doro. Raid message, just, you know, typical hashtag murder of raids. Let them know that we're here and we're here to have a good time. But yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in. I really, really sincerely appreciate it. Make sure you guys are following the stream so you guys hopefully get notified by Twitch tomorrow when I go live. I'm probably going to start the quest maybe 20 or 30 minutes after the stream goes live, so you guys should have time after, if you guys want to, like, be here immediately so you don't miss anything. But, yeah, that's going to do it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Have a good night, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.
Unless you can get that FTP. My Genshin curse is I get godliest stats, but every